to it. Okay, let's potentially enjoy even more pain. It's Slay the Spire. Love this game. It's difficult to stop thinking about it. We utterly destroyed it when I played this. Was it yesterday? It was probably yesterday. There's been a fair bit of Slay the Spire recently. But that was A5. Naturally, we need to go higher. We're going up to A10 this time. Can I go beyond A10? I don't know. I'm not even going to think of that until I do A10. And furthermore, we've got a bet on the line as to whether or not this can be done today. It's not a one-shot, it just needs to get done today. And that's very strictly within the next... How many hours is there left in this day? Golly gosh, it's 3 PM already, so I got about 9 hours for it. Okay, just a finger in the wind, chat. Who are we going to try? Ironclad, Silent, Defect, or Watcher? We will not do Watcher because we did Watcher last time, so Ironclad, Silent, or Defect. It's not to say we won't see Watcher, we won't pick up with her to begin with. There's overwhelming love for the Silent. I don't know if that's because I said she's my favourite character, but we go with it anyway. Give it your all, Silent. This whale really slags you off if you don't make it to the first boss. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why are you telling me that? I 120% just beat this game last night. Huh. Well, okay, sure. You sure, buddy? What the hell? Can I, like, come out of here and check? Probably because you unlocked all the Ascensions. Does it work that way? Run history. Victory, Ascension level 5, is what we did last night. So, I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, thanks, Whale Lord. Right, how are we going to play this? I should have read what all the bad sides of the Ascension is. As ever, we aim to win, but if it looks like it's possible that we're going to be able to take on the heart with our build, then we start picking up what we need for that. I love my relics, so I'd like to take on as many elites as feasible. And I think 3. Does this guy give the key as well as their drop? You're quite late in this, so I might even go for you. Can I get a relic and the key is what I'm asking, out of the spicy elite? Beat A10 means killing the heart, is that so? Well then I guess I better ascend pretty handily. Okay, I think I'll go the pure left route. Although there's an early merchant. I don't like early merchanting. So I think I'll take center branching off to the left. That's a lot of enemies to fight though. But the first floor question mark things tend to blow a bit, so that's okay. Right, have at. I like the Silent because it's just drawing loads of cards. Although, start of combat's not every turn. And without the power to use them, that can work against you a fair bit. If I survive and defend, then I have the block to deal with you. And I don't need all of this defend, so just discard. There we go, we won't be touched, and let's just start chipping away at you. That was a question. What are the... Oh, right. If I clear the third boss, I'm going to treat that as a victory. It says victory, so we call it victory. It says victory question mark. Yes, it does. Right, anyway, I might as well just hurt you as much as I can. 1 weak won't help me here, although it is free damage, so smack, 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 and then not much I can do with that. If you unlock the heart but die to the heart, do you still unlock the next Ascension? Oh, this is new. Unplayable Ethereal Ascender's Bane, so at least you go away. Yeah, you get exhausted, but that's just every so often you're going to lose a card draw. Better that you appear in my first draw, though, because I draw extra on the first one. Right, I absolutely want you weakened. And then I want to defend what I can, and then, you know, it's kind of sad the first few fights, because sometimes you just have no choice. This is just damage I take. It's unavoidable. I've got no potions. I've got nothing to work around here. I don't like how strengthened you are, though, but now I can't really go on the offense. None of this helps at all, so away you all go. I hope I get 2 strikes, although I think he's... No, he's just strengthening up. 2 strikes, please. Oh, 3 strikes, please. Whew! Thank goodness. Smack. Smack. Farewell. Alright, well, still took more damage than I'd like, but what can you do? We can gain some block. I can actually use gold because we don't have ectoplasm. And... Drawing cards is nice, and that is stronger than normal. 3 poison is like 3, 4, 5, 6 extra damage over time. That's really 12 damage, and I do like stacking poison. We don't have ectoplasm yet, give it time. You know what? Poison is one thing, but I really like to draw lots and lots of cards, so we'll quick slash. And hopefully I can get adrenaline and backpacks and just keep cycling through my deck. Do love to deck cycle. Right, well, one thing's for sure, you need to not hurt me so badly. Because I'm not really able to kill you in time. 2 strikes will kill you. And then 1 defend nullifies quite a bit of your damage, although quick strike could draw a card, but it wouldn't be a card that I could reasonably use. Although survivor would help me block more damage. Well, I want you dead anyway, don't I? Well, let's just see what we get out of that. Yeah, it's just more defend. Well, that's fine, I suppose. 4 damage, not too bad. Another lean deck. I don't think I could do lean deck. The heart of the cards is within me. Right, well, I can gain 8 block and get rid of Ascender's Bane. Cannot be removed from your deck, but I think I can still discard it. But it's probably better that it just goes away. If I don't play it, then it at least disappears. If I discard it, then it probably stays in my Declan. So, probably better to discard my defend. And then I just strike you twice. Pop, pop. Hopefully a negative effect isn't weakness, but it probably is. No, it's just slimed. Nothing we can't handle, especially since you are... Ooh, I'd love to say you're already dead, but you're not. If I hit you, I only hit for 18, so let's just not take damage and prep up the kill for next turn. Oh yeah, crikey, it's still saying that it's Cossacks, isn't it? Oh hell no, we're never seeing that again. There we go, update for Slay the Spire, please. Quick slash and slash is you very dead. Taking a bit too much damage around here. Well laid plans. Retain up to 1 card. That only works once though. Oh, but it works every turn. Powers are nice and all, but... Add a random skill card into your hand. It costs 0. Random skill, huh? I love playing random cards. Go for it. I think the upgrade makes that free. Alright, alright. Tricky choices, because I'd love to make them waste their curl up already. But I don't want to take the damage either, so it's probably better that I defend twice and just strike one of them once. Like, if I strike you, you just use up your block. Cossacks is indeed the best RTS I have played all day. That's the nicest thing I think I can say about it. Right, I don't actually need neutralize, but it is free damage. But quick slash just straight up kills you, which is nice. Yeah, straight up killing is hard to say no to. Give me my extra card. I don't even need to defend against you. I will deal the damage. The weak does nothing and the damage does nothing, so nothing I do is worth anything here. Yeah, that 3 damage is a waste. Weakened, how dare you. Now I know I can kill you with 2 strikes, but I want to see what my random card is. Outmaneuver. Yes, yes, please. Give me more. Now let's kill you over here. Let's not get too cocky, shall we? Deal 15 damage and next turn draw 2 additional cards. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2. Yes. What do you upgrade to? 16 damage. Gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. I do love drawing cards. I do love drawing cards, but I don't have the power for it. 20 damage is quite a bit, though. Yeah, let's believe in some fast deck cycling. Okay. Now, I want to bring you down as much as I can, but not too far, right? Let's hit you and get drawing. Oh, this is unfortunate. That's a lot of defend cards that I'm going to wish I had. None of these help me, so onwards and upwards. Remember, I can always block 12 if things look grim. Being weakened is unfortunate. Being struck for 18 is also unfortunate. Applying weak is very helpful here, though. Dealing 11 damage wouldn't be enough to distract you. Because I need to bring you down to 34 or fewer. And this will bring you down to 41, and even that wouldn't be enough. But I think I will Predator and not... Well, actually, I think I will Predator you. And then I will probably strike you. And then I will just drink this to avoid the damage. Shouldn't be afraid of using potions, that's what they're there for. If one potion prevents 12 damage, that's pretty good. Now I want to damage you as much as possible. Do I want a random skill to help me out with that? Maybe. Depends what it is. Does cost me a strike, so it better be good. Blur. Huh. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. I could block all this away, actually. This will bring you down to 35. And now I can actually... Oh, this actually kind of works well for me. I can block, and block, and block. And then we'll see what you're made of. Oh, but you're actually going to give me a negative effect as well. This could be pretty bad. Oh, it's just slimed. I don't care about slimed. Easy come, easy go. Now, I'm going to lay as much damage on you as I can. Predator and Quick Slash should do a fair amount on you, but we'll see what our extra card is with Quick Slash. It's just more defending, so let's Predator you. And now you're going to become 2 slimes of 12 health, I believe. If I understand the slime thing correctly. Oh yeah, that's so much easier to deal with. Now I can Quick Slash strike one of you away. Blur. Just the word blur is funny to me. It makes me think of Blur from Transformers. Alright, let's just make sure you're gone for good. You know, 5 block could save me into next turn, and I can't deal damage to you either way, so let's just take that. I like that Blur card. But it's a temporary one, isn't it? I don't own Blur. Alright, 4 and 4 and 4 equals you're dead. Splendidly done. I could get another Predator Annihilator, but there is an argument that says add lots and lots of shivs. I don't know about multi-Predators, though. Innate. Shivs every turn. Shivs blood. Yeah, or even draw more cards. Yeah, that's a lot of card drawing. And it's better DPS than just using my crappy strikes, considerably more so. And it's more option, and I do like drawing cards. Shivs are great. I think shivs are great if you work with them, but it's really just 4 damage. Although sometimes getting lots of cards, especially since they're right into your hand, can be quite good. Yeah, let's get the shivs. Right, so now I'm peeling off left to handle 2 elites. Was that what I was doing? I thought I was peeling right for some reason. Taking the left gets me... Yeah, I want to take this turn into that question mark. So monster, elite, unknown monster. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage to not be able to defend against very well. I can weaken one of them and make them curl up. Survivor is going to help me block against one of them quite a bit. But then I won't be able to play my infinite blades. Might be infinite blades, survivor, defend then. There we go. 13's not amazing, but it'll have to do. Add a random skill. I do like my random skills. Who knows, it might be something that boosts up my strength and then I can kill you in 1 hit. But it would need to be 1 hit because otherwise you curl up and gain that defense. So give me my random skill. Blade Dance for 3 shifts. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. That's a lot of free damage that I can deal. So I can Predator you and shiv you to death, and then I can cause other ones to curl up. Drawing an extra card is unlikely to help me here. Kind of a shame, though. I mean, oh well, whatever. Splat, you may curl up, but I can shiv that away. And then I'll make you curl up so you lose that block. And then I'll deal some damage to you. And then I feel pretty satisfied with that. And then I just need to deal not much damage next turn. A random skill could be anything. It could even be a defend. I just love random card draws. Just makes me feel like I almost know what I'm doing. Alright, you're both trying to hurt me, which is unfortunate. I have my free shiv, thankfully. Shiv and strike would kill you, but... Oh, hey, my Blade Dance is back. Oh yeah, because it doesn't get discarded, does it? Hey, how about that? Alright, in that case I will kill you first with a strike and a shiv. And then with my Blade Dance, I already have everything I need to kill you. Blade Dance is good. 1 cost, 12 damage. I love gaining power. Put a card on top, from your hand on top of the draw pile. It costs 0 until it's played. That's great if I have very expensive cards, but I don't. Add a random skill card. It costs 0. That could be any card. Plus distraction is free when it's leveled up. I love having a free card. Outmaneuver though. Think of all the power. At the moment it's just +1 power, and you delay yourself for it. Distraction on the other hand. I love my random card draw. Alright, let's hope random card drawing can get us through you guys. Oh, you are a pain to deal with. It's a lot of damage they do. I want my innate power, but I also want to defend the pain that you do. Of course, these two are going to then attack me for even more damage next turn. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, crikey, sometimes you can just draw nothing but those ethereals and you end up with a very bad day. Right, so I only have one defend, and I can't weaken you, so I'm about to take a lot of damage here. Unless, of course, my distraction happens to be something that's really gonna save my bacon. Malaise. Enemy loses X strength. Apply X weak. Exhaust. Well, they have artifact, so unfortunately you're not going to help me here. I can at least get rid of one of your artifacts with this. And then I think it's just going to be Predator, and I eat a whole load of unpleasant sandwich right now. Guess I'll focus you down. Well, give me those extra cards next turn. Alright, bring on the pain. I think I might play Malaise to get it out of my hand. I cannot think of a situation where I'd want to play this. So just go away. Ideally, as silent, your turn never, the next turn never comes. That's an excellent point, but we don't have a build set up for that just yet. Boy, I hope the mystery turn I get after this gives me a whole load of healing. Right, there's my dazed, not unsurprising. I'm going to be dealt another 20 damage next turn. Damn, where's my lovely randomness? Well, never know what random skill we're going to get. So let's get it. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X power. Oh, that is sweet, but I'd rather not die right now. Shiv you while the going is good. I couldn't reasonably draw anything that would help me here, except maybe neutralize. Good quick slash and neutralize. If it's there, of course. No, but it's also good to get the dazed out of the way. Alright. Have at. Ooh. Well, there's the neutralize. Unfortunately, you are artifacted, so I can't neutralize you. And in fact, there's very little I can do this turn. I can block 5 of that 20 damage that's incoming. I can weaken you if you somehow manage to survive into next turn. Now I just feel the pain. Boy, I am struggling hard here. And take you out with a strike. And then I need to get working on the others. Strike and shiv. And now I need to block a lot or else I die. I think this could be the end for poor Silent. Oh boy, yeah it is. I can't kill you, or can I? Well, even if I could kill you, you're gonna kill me, so I think I'm out of options here. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. This is a pretty bad encounter this early. I'm not sure what my counterplay was here. I'm under the impression this is one of these games that if you get good enough in, you'll never die. Kind of like FTL. But that just felt very rough. I'm going to give Silent another go. She deserves better. Another try, another try. I brought you back, yeah, okay. I do like the max hit point. You know what? I'll take this gamble and maybe get an early elite. There are no early elites here. Unfortunate. Well, the mystery fights could be elites. Also, I can do 1, 2... Oh, I could reach Spicy Elite. If none of these are encounters, I could kill Spicy Elite in one go. Could be well worth a go. Now, I've never done this one hit point thing before. Seems kind of very powerful. I don't discard a lot of cards. And it's only on this turn. 4 block for free. That's still alright, and if I do end up discarding cards, it'd be nice to deal 21 damage on the cheap. Yeah, I'll grab you. Hell, I can put you to use immediately. Your powers were matched. Dagger throw. Well, I was thinking about doing all discard cards. Alright, no chump encounters, please. I want to take that Spicy Elite on. Upgrade a card in your deck. Obtain a special relic. Lose a hit point whenever you play a card. Oh no. Although, there will be a merchant before I go further on, so I could simply get a relic here. A special relic, no less. Give me the special relic. At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card for the rest of the combat. Ooh. Ew, only for the rest of the combat. Bummer. Ah, what a waste. No spicy, no spicy guy for free. I'll take the potion while we're at it. Sneaky Strike, if you've discarded a card. Well, we do plan on discarding cards, don't we? Wow, free, vulnerable, and exhaust on an enemy. Oh, right, no, it's free vulnerable. The card exhausts, if it's upgraded. That would be pretty amazing, because our damage output tends not to be that amazing. Oh well, let's keep going with the randoms. Oh, it's just more of this. You lose any negative effects, I believe, once you split. So, first things first, let's weaken you. Then I only need to negate 13. Which I could do with, well, just regular defend and defend. I don't think there's a card that I'd want to draw right now, especially not Pain. So I think I will just defend plus, defend, and smack ya. But we don't need block in the next rounds. Well, it won't. Oh, wow, you're going on the attack again? That's just nasty. Well, I'm certainly not getting my block. However, Dagger Throw will let me draw. And there's one defend in there. I think I'll Terror you, Dagger Throw you, and then we'll see what we have. Oh, right, no, I don't want to Vulnerable you because it's kind of a waste, isn't it? What would it take to interrupt you, by the way? Because if we're going to deal 21 damage, 31, 30-something damage, yeah, I might just split you. And I need to discard a card, I might as well get rid of Ascender's Bear. Might as well get rid of a regular strike. And then eviscerate you. Now you're going to split into 228s. And regrettably, they're both attacking me, and I'm in horrible blinding pain. And I still can't defend much. Oh well, nothing for it. I mean, I could have upgraded some cards, but nothing for it. Right, that was what I was hoping for after the split, so I could actually start dealing some damage first. They won't split from there, but I could always just vulnerable you and then smack you pretty hard. Or I go for the guaranteed kill. It's not that guaranteed, is it? Actually, I could just terror you and get to work on you. And then you'll die pretty easily, and then you will die with whatever else. Oh, already taken quite a lot of damage already. 26. Right. I can block that easily. Yeah. That'll almost kill you. It will kill you with dagger throw, but then I'm still vulnerable to that. You know what? I'm just going to finish you off with a dagger throw. I'm going to discard my defend. I will defend and get rid of my defend, because I now have 8. And now I can eviscerate you pretty heavily. Brilliantly thought out, Jake. Ah, but you know that, Andarius. Okay, if I neutralize you and strike you, then you're already dead. Easy peasy. Draw 5 cards and randomize the cost. Could be cool if I have expensive cards coming up. If this card is discarded, draw 2 cards. Ooh, well, we are going for discard, aren't we? I've already got Dagger Throw and Survivor. So let's have some reflexes in, shall we? Already feeling the burn, but didn't I want to upgrade something? I think I wanted to upgrade Terror to make it free. Free vulnerable on the enemy? That sounds pretty good. Alright. Merchant Man, I need to get rid of my pain. I hope you don't have something that's going to tempt me away from that. Like double damage, or what in the world is this? Unplayable card. Unplayable status cards can now be played. What do they do when played? Do you just get rid of them? Are they free? The bomb. Yeah, we've got Spicy Elite coming up. I don't fancy my chances, but we'll give it a go. But yeah, I need to get rid of my pain. It's too painful. And with that, I have barely any money. Gain 5 regen, gain 5 strength. Innate, 8 damage to everyone is pretty cool. Adding shivs is kinda cool, but they don't keep them. I quite like dramatic entrance. This is a great way to get the damage rolling at the very start. I'll take it. And that exhausts my money, so I don't need to worry about meeting up with a merchant anytime soon. And there are no more merchants here, so that makes my life a little easier. Alright, Spicy Elite. Max hit point plus 29. Oh, okay. With 8 Metallicize. Oh, god, that's unpleasant, isn't it? Sadly, I can't discard my reflex, which I have here, but I might just get straight in with the damage. Oh, that got rid of his Metallicize. Huh. I had no idea. Right, 1 week, and this is the wrong turn to have 1 week. but it's still free damage. And I will strike you, and then go, oh, I don't have any power left, do I? What a shame. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That is absolutely going to hurt. I can 8 block and 5 block, and 8 block again. So I can get rid of all of that. However, I don't really want to not do any damage. I think I have little choice but to just block what he's about to do. There go my discard cards. Could potion save you? Potentially, but let's just see what he has to do. I'm not sure Lagavulin does much self-buffing. Looks like he just wants to hurt me and hurt me more. Well, let's terrorize you. And then I'm going to block as much of this as I can. And then strike you down where you stand. Ah, there we go. He's going to put a negative effect on us. And there's my discard card so that I can eviscerate you. 1 week again doesn't help us here that much, but let us 1 week you. And it actually doesn't matter if I discard cards or not. Eviscerate is still... well, it hurts pretty hard, honestly. I could potentially go Snakeo to try and roll some zeros, but nah. Strength down, and also block gained down. Oof. Oof, well, never mind block. We don't even have block. Well, this is unpleasant. Let's draw a card and see what it can do for us. Well, it can defend me a little bit at least. There are some defendings there. But that's assuming that I... yeah, geez, maybe I should just keep going on the offense, but that's 20 damage that I am not going to want to eat right now. Well, he's hit you with a plus. Yeah, give me 5 cards and give me some 0 costs, please, game. Well, Survivor's kind of cool, because it allows me to block and get rid of Reflex. But the draw 2 cards doesn't help much, because they're not going to be randomized, are they? Well, unless I draw Eviscerate. How many cards have I dropped this turn? Probably not enough. Anyway, I do get my Defend. And I do get my Defend. And I am able to strike for free. Do I really want to draw 2 cards? I might actually draw Neutralize, which is well worth drawing at this point, and it's free. So let's drop Reflex. That's not my Neutralize. Rather annoyingly, it's Defend Plus. Oh well, them's the breaks. At least I have most of my Defend up for this. Used a potion, but better using a potion than dying. Oh my god, could you give it up, friend? At least now I can neutralize you. And it's only 15 to worry about. Then I can lob a dagger at you to make Eviscerate cheaper. Actually, Eviscerate and throwing a dagger at you will kill you, so that's good to see. 12, 12, 12, dead Lagavulin. Some people said Lagavulin would kill me! In fact, what's that? Looks dead. Oh, I got that taken care of. Right, you do get the key as well as a piece. First time you lose hit points each combat, draw 3 cards. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. That would work well with a lot of shivs. But since I'm discarding cards, Sneaky Strike would actually work pretty well for me. But infinite shivs are nice. Finisher would work well with loads of shivs as well. That's hard to say no to shivs, it's just free damage. Right, do I really want to fight another elite and another elite? That's kind of greedy. Could be those nasty triple things that kill me dead. I'd really like some healing. I think I'd rather take the healing and then fight another elite. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 hit points. That is pretty nice, but honestly, now is as good a time as any to grab that key, because I don't think that's very good. How often do I drink potions anyway? Was this a mystery? Ah, I hate it when mystery just gives you common encounter. There is a way to stop that, but it's not very exciting. Right, Eviscerate Plus. If I can drop some... Oh, if I add Vulnerable, I could just straight up kill the Slaver. It means I don't get my Infinite Blades. Also, 8 damage. What would 8 damage be with this? 50% more, so it would be 12. Not quite enough to kill Louise. So I think I will terrorize the Slaver. And then you are going to almost die, but you'll certainly die with Dramatic Entrance. And Block will block all the damage that you do. Pretty sweet. Splat. Let's gain Block to undo your damage. We'll discard a Strike. And then you are just deader than dead. Thank you, Eviscerate. It's always nice to have that card that just deals loads of damage united. And then you're already dead. Draw, damage everyone twice. We do like to discard, so I should probably keep taking those dagger throws. And I don't like where I am, I'd rather heal up. Especially since I do plan on taking on an elite. Oh, hello. Well, at least I can get rid of all of your curl-ups immediately. But Dramatic Entrance deals 12... That's not enough to kill. We've been over that one, Jake. I definitely want to kill one of these two first. How do I go about doing that? Probably terror the stronger one, because 8... Oh, no, that becomes a problem, doesn't it? This is going to become a problem, isn't it? Block most of that 8. But I could also eviscerate you. Yeah, so I'm gonna terrorize you. Dramatic Entrance everybody. You're gonna do that, and then Dagger Throw is gonna kill you, although it would kill you anyway. Thunk. Hey, I can discard this card and draw 2 more cards. Let's see what they are. Might even let me discard more cards. No, but it does make you weaker, which means I won't need to fear you hurting me at all. And then I can eviscerate your friend. Oh, that's assuming I was going to defend. I'm not sure I want to defend. In a sense, that becomes a bit useless. Not that you're a big threat to me. I'm going to kill you next turn anyway, so I'll just smack you while I'm at it. I'll eviscerate you. And then you're just nothing. Oh right, I didn't burn through 5 Ascensions last night. I'm not mad enough to go and play this game. What is it? That would be 20 times to reach Ascension 5 to 10 for all characters. I just went to the files and edited it. I'm not interested in this game's whole padding of... Oh, do it once on each step for every character. No, I want to enjoy the harder mode now. This is a slight problem. Don't think I can actually hurt you enough. I mean, sure, I can shank you, and shank you I shall. But otherwise, well, at least I can make sure that I have a shiv next turn. There we go. Take you out with the ultimate disrespect. Oh, I would like to, but that's not enough. Right, strike then. Can't wait to exchange all my strikes for bites someday. Overplated armor and deal damage and gain. I feel like that's better than outmaneuver, because at least this actually does damage. You're essentially spending the power up front. But quick slash lets me draw. No, I really like getting more power. But this one upgrades to giving even more power next turn. And that can be really handy when you've got a turn where you're just not really doing anything. And you want to save it up for the next one. Drawing cards could be anything. It could be even more discard cards. Honestly, I don't like any of these that much. Do I want a lean deck? I want a lean deck. Alright, Elite, come and have a go. Oh boy, good thing I don't play many skill cards, right? Well, I keep mixing up weakness with vulnerability. Nothing that lets me draw more cards. And I'm wasting my defend cards here, so I guess oh my god, actually we've got very little in the way of attack. Of course I have dramatic entrance. Alright, well let's start smacking you. And zapping you, and then smacking you, and then oh, this is a bit of a waste. Block, block, discard. Alright, so whenever I play skill, he gets even stronger. On the plus side, I can draw and discard a card, so let's just start throwing things at you. I might just take the hit rather than let him get even stronger. I need to deal as much damage as I can. So let's just try eviscerating you. I mean, hitting me for 8 ain't that bad, but I'm pretty sure he weakens me now, right? Vulnerable, that's even worse. I don't think I can kill you in one go here. But I can terrorize you. And that makes you vulnerable. If I can deal enough damage on top of that, which I can't... But I'm going to anyway. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to throw a card at you. Throw a dagger at you, rather. I'm going to get you weakened, and I'm going to draw more cards in the hope that I get something really useful here. Weaken them, please. 9 and 9 is just enough to kill you, so there was never any doubt. I can't believe some people are scared of that thing. It's pretty weak as relics go, but it's mine to have. Discard and redraw can be very handy. Apply 4 damage and 2 weak to all enemies. That's really nice. Blade Dance is really nice. That's 12 damage for one thingamajigger, and sometimes just deploying more cards is more better. However, Crippling Cloud sounds really crippling. Ah, it's tasty. Oh hey, here's someone I'd like to cripple. Oh hey, I got Crippling Cloud and Dramatic Entrance. And Dramatic Entrance does extra damage thanks to a Cabo. Oh wow, that actually synergizes really well. Oh well, goodbye. And then I just lob a dagger at you. And then it doesn't really matter what I get rid of, because I just kill you. Akebo makes your AoE entrance card do quite a bit. Yeah, that does quite a lot more damage, thank goodness. I forget what plated armor does. Doesn't that give you 4 block for the rest of the entire encounter? But that +2 strength can be the difference between killing your foe and not, so I think I'd actually get rid of that in favor of the 2 strength. Deal 14 damage, discard all non-attack cards in your hand. How is that a good rare card? I suppose it does a lot of discards, doesn't it? And sometimes I want to discard a lot. But wouldn't I rather draw 3 and discard 1? It's also 14 damage for 1 energy, which is rather nice. But it's just discards discarded this turn, though. Acrobatics lets me just keep drawing. But it costs and doesn't do damage. And I don't have any adrenaline. I love my adrenaline. If you have no non-attack cards, you don't discard at all. Yeah, I'm just not so sure Unload is that great. You're right, I do severely lack damage output. I've got Eviscerate though. You know what? I'm gonna go Unload. What does Lean Deck mean to Jake? Fewer than 50. Well, at the very least, I need to get rid of my strikes and defends. Right. When given a choice, I usually take the left. Is there something that I really want to upgrade? God, imagine this coming and doing... I swear it did 20 damage last time. Oh, it was upgraded thanks to the Warped Tongs, that's right. Crippling Cloud. Eviscerate. Only does another 6 damage with the upgrade. It's just the damage upgrade. I'm never fond of pure damage upgrades. I like ones that make things cheaper. An innate infinite blades is quite tempting. That means I get dramatic entrance, infinite blades. Yeah, I might innate infinite blades. Too weak on neutralize. Oh right, you're talking about upgrading neutralize, one would assume. Where's my neutralize? That's right in the center. Too weak is actually really good because then it actually lasts for another turn. I might actually upgrade neutralize with that in mind. Because then I can actually spend it and it's not wasted when it's not my enemy's attack time. Seems like a waste to upgrade that when I've got all these other cool cards to do, but yeah, I quite like neutralize, so let's have it. Alright, what's your story? You get thorny when you defend, but that's all the more reason to poison you. I can draw a load of cards, but unfortunately, I don't really have much in the way of power to help me out with that. Yeah, well, it's an 8 and it's free damage, so I don't see a reason not to use it. It's not like you're going to have more friends. Let's lob this at you, and we'll see what we end up by discarding. Even more discarding. But hey, it's damage, and we like doing damage, right? And I have no use for these other skill cards, so it's all just about smacking you. That doesn't do anything anyway, but there you go. Now you're going to get your thorns, but unfortunately you can still attack in this mode, which is annoying. But I can vulnerable you forever. I can defend against your Thorn. Oh, there's not much else I can do. I might lob a dagger at you despite the attack coming in here, because it might give me access to something like... No, Eviscerate wouldn't help me. Infinite Blades would. Neutralize would. Yeah, I'm just going to lob this at you and take the 3 damage for a cheeky check. Yeah, there we go, we get Neutralize. Where'd all these extra cards come from? Ah, I took the damage, so I drew more. Alright, well, it's a good thing, because I managed to get Survivor. So I can get that block operational. Chuck away the strike, I don't plan on hitting you right now. And I can neutralize your attack. But I'll probably still want to defend as well, because you're going to chip away at some of mine here. And then, there you go. Come and have a go. Do you like these types of card games, or has there only been one that piqued your interest? I've played a bunch of them. This seemed to be the gold standard. Oh, it upgrades every turn. I thought it just did it at the start of combat. Now that's cool. Right, you want to hit me for 12? I wouldn't mind just infinite blading and crippling you, but... At this point, I think I need to defend a bit, but I do want that poison going. And keeping you weak is pretty important in my opinion. Although, 12 damage when I could get my shivs going? He's also going to self-buff somehow. Any potions? Yeah, I got potions. Potions for days. I wish it would tell me what the upgraded version of this thing is, though. I guess I have to look into here. It just makes it innate. I was thinking about doing the upgrade all my cards thing. I'd rather not take the hits so badly, so I'll just defend, especially since... Oh well. Yeah, the shivs kind of don't work so well against Sharp Hide right now. Although more options are better options. Oh look, he's out of his shell. He's still weak, which is nice. Damn, I can get my discard cards when I don't have Eviscerate. However, Dagger Throw might let me get Eviscerate. So, precious little reason not to lob this at you for the lols. Nice extra damage too. Kind of a shame because Eviscerate getting the extra... Oh wait, it's not getting the extra damage from a Cabo, it's getting upgraded because it got tonged, didn't it? Well, here's a tong for you, laddie. Survivor and block would be nice, but I think I'll Survivor unload. It's a shame to lose that strike plus, but you've got a lot of health pool left. I need to draw this out a bit more. That's 8. I could defend everything. Might be better to defend everything rather than do 14 damage right now. Yeah. Hey, did that poison thing exhaust? Ah, crumbs. I was hoping I could keep poisoning you with that, but away it goes. That's not so good. So what am I looking at here? 14 damage on you, or blocking away most of that damage? $12 on 8, or 12 on 13. Let's just not take that damage. Wish I had thorns against something like that. Right, so he intends on blocking. Good for him. Oh, right, Neutralize keeps his weak going. Oh, thank God for Neutralize. The Reflex lets me draw more cards, and more cards are more better, so it's probably going to get me Eviscerate, isn't it? No, we've lost Eviscerate. Okay, well, at least I get through these useless strikes, so just lob that at him. Get rid of my Reflex. Left, 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 flex. I should pay more attention to when he's going to shift form then. Anyway, these aren't going to do anything against him, so let's just lob them at him. It's not like I have ice cream. Oh, but imagine if I did. God, I love the ice cream. So, Sharp Hide, that's a pain. 7 damage, significantly less of a pain as long as I can block it. Hey, there are my infinite blades at long last. I can defend plus... Well, actually, it's probably better to Survivor. Survivor, get rid of the strike. No one needs strike. That way I can throw... Well, I will lob a dagger at you, it's for the better. However, I'm going to take a bit of damage if I do this. But I really want my infinite blades up. Probably better just to get the damage going, but what would I reasonably draw? I might draw something I don't want to draw. It's always a possibility, though. I've already discarded 1 card this turn, right? Or am I imagining that? I think I am imagining that. Let's see what you do to us first. I gotta say, this infinite vulnerability is so good for my relatively low damage output. Right, well, there's my Shiv. No way to discard cards, though. That really sucks. Actually, a lot of this sucks. I can't defend much of that. And you have your Sharp Hide. So if I actually want to deal damage to you, I'm taking a lot myself. Yeah, crumbs. There's a discard potion. There is absolutely the Gambler's Brew. Well spotted. And discarding the reflex lets me draw 3 cards anyway. I actually should probably throw away the Shiv. Taking 3 damage for dealing 4 damage is not a good trade, but drawing for free is. I want my defend, because I really want to defend anyway. But hey, discarding all this makes Eviscerate free, so that's kind of good. So what do we get? Well, we get a lot of cards. Right, first thing is I need some defense. I need to keep you weakened, so I need to keep neutralizing you, even though this costs me in pain. Ow. Kinda sucks, but I want to defend against all this damage. Maybe I should have upgraded first. Eviscerate will hurt you way more. Yeah, Eviscerate's gonna hurt me for 9. So I'd rather not take that. I'd rather just block all 12 of that, and I can do that by defending twice. It's a shame to lose my awesome cards, especially a free Eviscerate, but let's just not take the pain here. Again, I wish I had poison. What I need is that multi-poison attack thing. Ooh, Twin Spin brings you out of that. Mode shift and he's still weak, and now I can hit him with impunity. Hey, I got double dagger throw. But I still want to be defending, so for now I will just shiv you. I'll lob a dagger at you just to see what happens. I'll get rid of my crappy strike. Hey, Survivor! Survivor does tempt me to bring in another dagger throw, actually. Because I'm blocking all but 4 of that damage, and I need to start dealing some damage, so... Eat it. Oh hey, we could draw some more cards! With no energy. But hey, Eviscerate is nice and free, isn't it? Have fun. Huh. Sweet. When did I get an extra shiv? How did I get an extra shiv? Did I not retained? Oh, I put them into my discard instead of exhausting them. That's why it appeared. I really want to keep you weak, but... I really want to keep you weak. I think it's worth taking the damage just to keep you neutralized. Otherwise, though, these are not worth my time. You are almost dead, though, so giving you a strike plus is quite tempting. I'll just take that 7 damage and laugh it off. Don't you heal all damage? No, you do not heal all damage after boss fights. Not on Ascension 5 or more. Alright, what am I looking at? I should be able to get the kill going on here if I unload. Let's see, I need to do 27. And together this is 15 and 14, and I can take those hits. Shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I'll just take the hits. It's a lot of discarding though. Be gone. Deal 20 damage out of the gate, a bunch of money, and a rare card. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Boy, that would be a nice setup if I knew what was coming. Deal 8 damage twice, decrease the damage by 2. This would be an amazing setup if I had some kind of like infinite pool. I need energy, but I think it would work very well with Phantasmal. It's kind of cheap as well. What does it upgrade to? To free! Oh my days, yes. Alright, so we're at 24 health. Once we're done with this, what do we end up at? You can no longer smith at rest sites. I'm willing to take that. Because I love having... Start each combat confused. No thank you. Yeah, I think I'll go with Fusion Hammer. Lack of smithing is painful, but... the extra power is just so good. Removing 2 cards from my deck would also be awesome, getting rid of these crappy strikes and defends, but no, extra power is so good, so I take it. Especially for all the drawing and discarding that I want to do. Snako is great if you have expensive cards, but I got free cards. Ooh, Merchant is tempting. Where else is Merchant? Happy Merchant quite late on in this area. I could face... I could take the Mystery, the Monster, Rest. Then you, Treasure, Mystery, Merchant. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Oh boy, you. You could be a problem for me. I mean, I can Dramatic Entrance, but it's going to be reduced damage on you. At least I can gain a good amount of block here, but nothing for it but this. Yeah, regrettable that's only 8. But I can knock you out of the sky at least if I play things well. Let's get my draw going. I hate this reduced damage. Right. Discard all non-attack cards. Well, I guess I'll want to play them first, won't I? Kind of a shame, the cards that I have here. I wonder if that 20 damage gets reduced by their flyingness. Anyway, 8 block. And I want this to go away anyway, so I'll discard my defend. And then this defend gets thrown away anyway. Oh, hey, does unload get rid of that? That's a shame, I'd rather have that go away entirely. Anyway, just give me the block and unload on that bird. It falls to the ground. And there's not much else I can do. Well, I can take no damage, which is sweet, but you, or maybe... yeah, I probably should have targeted you, actually, because you're going to buff up and do more damage this turn coming. A lot more damage, actually. So hopefully I can strike you 3 times. Next attack's double damage. That's pretty sweet. But I have no defense whatsoever. Well, that's just the way things go sometimes. I can knock you out the sky with 3 attacks, and then I Infinite Blade. That's the best thing I can think of. Or... no, it's only going to deal half damage on you anyway. Well, I also draw a card, don't I? But I have to discard a card. I might discard the card I get, or I might discard Shiv. We'll see what comes my way. Well, there's the Defend. But I still need you knocked out of the card, out of the sky, so I still need Strike and Strike. Sorry, Defend, you gotta go. Get out of the freaking sky. And much as I love Phantasmal... actually, isn't Phantasmal much better than Infinite Blades at this point? Maybe so, maybe no. Because the Shiv could be instrumental in knocking you out of the sky. I don't know, strong reason for both. I'm not going to be discarding anything next turn, so Eviscerate isn't really on the cards. No, we take the Shiv. Phantasmal Killer might work well with the opening attack card if drawn first, but Phantasmal Killer only affects the next strike, does it not? Next turn, so that doesn't work very well with my innate. Unless I don't use my innate on the first turn, but that's kind of the point of it. Recht. You're just going to self-strengthen, so I should really deal with these ones first. Deal with the one at the back first. Oh man, so many options. Oh, many options. Well, 4 and 4 kills Bird outright. And it doesn't cost me anything. And then I could strike you right out of the ground with Strike, Strike, Strike. Poison. This isn't really a poison run now, is it? Strike, Strike, Strike. And there's not really much else for me to do here. Blocking won't do me much good. Yeah, welcome back to the air. But I can knock you down, probably. Probably. Okay, yeah, I can. Not a problem. I'll be focusing fire on you anyway, so I'm just going to terror that thing. And then I won't need defend where I'm going. Probably. The dagger throw plus. Oh, hey, neutralize. Ooh, tricky, because I might want that defend to stop me from eating that. Dagger throw won't kill you in one go, but dagger throw Shiv will. But then neutralize and strike will take you down. So I can get rid of my defense with impunity. What was I just thinking? I was thinking dagger throw on you. Goodbye defense. And then I Shiv you. 4 damage, yeah. Shiv, neutralize. Down you go. And then you die this turn. Man, double damage would have been nice. Yeah, I couldn't have seen it coming though, could I? Maybe I should have. Go away. Full on potions. I need to make use of one before too long. More Crippling Cloud, but I do not like the fact that it exhausts. Oh man, imagine this with the double damage though. Good against lots of enemies, but I don't want to bloat my deck. Phantasmal Killer is not something that exhausts, so seeing it over and over again is pretty sweet. No, too expensive. Although Crippling Cloud is already plussed up. Poison damage is pretty swell. Yeah, I love that poison damage. Alright, before we make our way over to the mystery, actually we'll just click on it now, but I'm taking a quick water break. Alright, there we go. And our big mystery is just a normal enemy. A normal enemy that will be terrorized. The fact that terror exhausts itself is actually quite good. You wouldn't want that appearing when they've already been maximum vulnerability. Dramatic entrance is a given. Neutralizing your damage is a given. Now I need to defend for 10, and would you look at that? I can defend 10 and strike you twice. Have fun with that, metallicize. Oh, it's plated armor. That's how it works. I've learned that before, but I also forgot that before. Bouncing shell. See enemies like this, and I have difficulty taking it seriously that they could actually hurt you. Alright, you do 9, but I can already do 10 block. But before I even do that, I should just lob a dagger at you and see what I end up drawing. Hey, the reflex! Give me more cards. Boy, man, this would actually be pretty good with a much, much leaner deck. Can I deal enough damage to kill you? 6, 6, and 9 is not quite 27, so I still need to block a bit. But hey, you never know what you're going to draw with the dagger throw. I could draw Eviscerate. I did not. Alright then, goodbye Strike. I certainly want to not take all that damage. And then it's a question of, do I take 1 damage or no damage? And I think the answer is no damage. I'm quite certain you're going to die next turn anyway. Yeah, let's make sure we take no damage. Remember, vulnerable, Jake. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good point. Probably could have killed you. Almost certainly could have killed you. Oh well, doesn't matter. Merely prolongs that poor bugger's life. Yeah, especially since Eviscerate is about to... Oh, ooh. Hello, Phantasmal Killer Plus. Anyway, 10, 10, 10, you're dead. Flying Knee, Backflip, Masterful Stab. Each time you lose HP... Oh, that's 12 damage for free then, as long as I'm not getting hurt. And why would I get hurt? I do like free damage. Alright, what was my decision here? Did I want to round over to the merchant, or did I say I was going to leave that for later? I probably said I'd leave that for later. I think I said I'd take the mystery. Come on, bites. No. Upgrade all strikes and defends? No, I don't want strikes and defends. They're terrible. Maybe I should just remove one of them. Yeah, just remove a normal strike. We hates them. the value, though. No, remember, we're running a lean deck. Get out of here, Strike. Alright, alright. Gotta be careful, because when you die, you do vulnerability on me. And I don't want to be vulnerable. 50% more damage is a lot more damage. However, this combo is really quite deadly. I'm gonna Dramatic Entrance anyway. What's the buff you do? That shelled parasites. A royal pain. But yeah, killing you and taking vulnerable is very dangerous as well, so I think I just need to focus you down. Still gonna do my dramatic... Oh, I should have dramatic entrance with that. Forgot to do the extra damage on Fungi Beach there. Well, what a shame for me. Now... there's some discarding of cards I need to do here. But I want that block. I will get rid of my Bane for now. And let's see what our magical cards are. I might want that Defend. I might want it more than a Strike. Taking less damage is good damage, but dealing damage to you whilst you're open is also quite good. Might just take the damage. Alright, Dagger Throw, what else you got for me? Hey, Phantasmal Killer. Next time, double your attack damage. All of it? That's pretty sweet. Depends what we're going to draw, but that'd be pretty sweet. I'm not going to kill you right now anyway. Not a big fan of that damage that you're bringing in on me, but not too much I can do about that. Plus I'll get to draw extra cards thanks to the damage that you dealt me. And it clears out some of those accursed defends, at least. Right. I certainly need to unload on you. I should terrorize you as well. Hey, I can discard that. I'm going to discard all my skills, actually. That's a problem. But I do get to draw 2 cards, so the question is, do I want to weaken you? And the answer is probably yes. So that's... but... I mean, I won't actually quite kill you with that, which is troublesome. But I could maybe kill you with this. Let's see, that's 46 damage. That's not quite enough, though. I need 48 to kill you. However, if I upgraded my cards, that would kill you. And we'll see what this is going to be. Yeah, Strength Potion would also help out. But upgrading all the cards would also help out. It would also mean Reflex brings me more cards. Let's give it a go. So I'm going to draw 3 more cards, and I'm absolutely going to slaughter you in one shot, and then I won't take Crippling Cloud. Too expensive for not enough. Bye-bye cards, and hello new cards. It'll probably include Eviscerate, and Eviscerate destroys you. Brilliantly thought out, Jake. And it saved my Strength Potion, which is going to be better for a drawn-out fight, I think. Didn't get a replacement potion, though. I'm not getting good on the potions. Blade Dance plus for a lot of shivs. Yeah, it's 1 power for a lot of shiving. Let's go for it. Do I even want that campfire? Well, I want to take that direction anyway, because I need to meet the merchant, so I guess I gotta go that way. Oh, hello. You are going to enjoy one of my cards. You're going to enjoy a number of my cards, actually. Dramatic Entrance first. I'm afraid you're going to find that your power is indeed matched. I think I should just focus on killing one of them while I can. I'll get my Blade Dance for loads of shivs. Although I could Eviscerate. Actually, what's stopping me from doing both? The answer is nothing is. It's a shame I didn't discard cards here, but let's see, that's going to deal 21 damage, which is just shy of killing a cultist. Might get the poison thing that ends up killing a bunch of them though, so I've got no problem bringing you down to 1 health. I know, strength potion and all that, but I'm going to focus you down. You need to find a shuriken or a panat. Yep, need to find. It's random whether or not I'm going to find them, so such thoughts are meaningless. I need to work with what I have. Right, Crippling Cloud is going to kill you, and it's going to weaken you guys, but I don't really have any block. Double Crippling Cloud. This is actually a royal shame. I think I'm going to weaken you. And then I'm going to Crippling Cloud. And then Infinite Blade isn't going to help me, but Crippling Cloud is also not going to help me, really. You're dead. I'm probably going to bomb you. As for you, well, is a bomb worth saving me 4 damage? I'm not entirely convinced that it is. Still not convinced it is. I'll just take my 8 damage. Alright. You're practically already dead from 1 strike. And then I can unload on you, and then everything is dealt with. There we go, you're dead. And you? Yeah, you're very dead. Hey, good. Potion slot actually being filled up is nice. God, not getting some very good cards, am I? At least not cards that interest me very much. Dagger Spray does tempt me. But it all just feels like bloat. Well, Flying Knee isn't too bad on the damage output. And I do need some damage output. And you get that rebate, which is always nice. Yeah, go for it. Could recall, but I'm about to fight a big bad, so I think I'll actually take the opportunity to heal, since I'm very low on opportunities to heal. Can always recall later. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I'm glad I've got Terror straight away on you. And I'm glad I've got Defend straight away on you. Right, well, let's just do our damage while we can. I need to defend for 14, but I want my Shiv. I'm going to be doing... Well, actually, no, I'm not really going to be doing this. I'm going to defend and defend to almost entirely negate you. And then I'll Phantasmal Killer you. And that doesn't exhaust. Always worth remembering that. I'm probably going to want to deal 20 damage to you at some point, and in fact, gaining 2 strength is also rather tempting. But... Well, no, you're an elite. I should definitely use a potion. We'll find out soon enough which potion. Right. This could be a good cause for the energy potion because of the amount of cards I'm drawing here. Oh yeah, almost certainly. Please tell me I have a way to discard a card. I do. Okay, well, first things first, let's weaken you. I'll probably block since I need to. Well, let's get our deck leaned up a bit. I definitely want to eviscerate you. The damage that would do is pretty intense. But I need to do as much damage as I can as well. I will draw Survivor to gain my block. I'll chuck away Reflex to get some cards. Adding 4 shivs. This is a perfect turn to add those shivs in. Stab, 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 stab. I do want to eviscerate you. Shame there's no more discarding of cards. But yeah, it would be foolish not to eviscerate you. But then the question is what I do from here. 21 damage 3 times. It's a question, would I rather use Energy Potion or Fire Potion? And given what we are... Did I use a Defend Plus? Damn, if I hadn't used it, I could have just struck you to death. Anyway, I need to use a potion anyway, because we're going to get a potion. And I'm just going to lob this at you. Bye-bye. Wait, we didn't get a potion? I thought these things always gave potions. Ah, oh, bollocks. Anyway, Tungsten Rod is amazing, so thank you. If I get the Torii as well, it's ultra amazing. In fact, it negates the heart massively. Oh, ho, ho, I like Prepared. And the fact that it comes pre-upgraded is an immense plus. I also like mysteries. Gotta remember I'm going for my friendly merchant man. So it's Mystery Chest, Mystery Merchant. Use Survivor, not Defend, so you had to use a pot there. Okay, well, I don't feel bad about it at all then. Offer 75 gold to remove a card from my deck? Yeah, absolutely. You're a kind soul, receive my purification. You're unsure if it's grateful or mad. I'll just get rid of a crummy Defend. And my chest gives me Elites reduced, kind of useful. Money is nice as well. Hello, Snecko. Well, first thing, as always, is to terrorize you. If you reduced my Eviscerate, that would be pretty sweet, but I've got to work my way through my lean deck, don't I? I certainly want to discard 2 cards to make Eviscerate cheaper. Of course, we do our dramatic entrance. You're not going to hurt me, so Defend is of no good, so... actually, that kind of makes Survivor a waste of time as well. Tell you what, I'll throw a dagger at you first and see what happens. What do we draw? Hey, now that's kind of nice. Get out of here, Defend. You don't help me out at all. I am going to poison you. Ooh, but I really want to eviscerate you. I mean, that is a lot of damage, but that is a lot of weakening you. Yeah, let's keep you weak, shall we? Energy Potion is tempting, because it would make me do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 33 damage to Snecko. I don't know how deadly Snecko's attacks are, though. Let's not regret this. Flexing Gaze. Well, you know, this is luck of the draw. Sometimes you get things for free. I don't think this actually changed anything for me. Although it doesn't let me discard anything. But striking you for free is cool. I can block most of that, just to get some shivs into my hand. Oh, will those shivs actually be free, though? Let's find out. Yeah! Nya ha 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 ha. Come get some. Oh well. Okay, but you're not weakened anymore. I need to kill you now. Ooh, Prepared is meant to be free and it's not free. A lot of this doesn't look free to me. I better strike while the striking is free. I need to deal 25 damage, and I need to deal it approximately now. So Flying Knee. Well, it's 11 damage for 1 power, so that alone is pretty damn good. And Dagger Throw kills you, so all is well. Power potion. Oh, I love random free cards. Blur. I don't stack block much at all. Whenever you're attacked, deal 3 damage back. Oh, that'd be so good with block stacking. But honestly, none of these work with my build. Well, if I'm somehow able to reduce damage a lot, Tungsten Rod with Caltrops would help, but... And this would hurt the heart quite a lot. Slice is free, yeah, but it's bloat. Just deck bloat. Might be free, but it bloats out other much better cards. No, none of this worked my build, so I will pass by on this opportunity and hope that the merchant has something much better for me. Oh, I love Panache. That ain't bloat with our kind of thing. We normally do 5 cards a turn. 10 to all enemies. Free. Alright, well that's 192 of I would like. Yeah, Panache Shiv is lovely. That's meh. Upon pickup, choose an attack card. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Oh boy. No. No, but oh man, could you imagine Eviscerate? Terror is a skill, I wouldn't get that. Eviscerate with the +8 damage at the start. But that's very expensive and it won't get its reduction in cost. So that's much too unlikely. I might get Panache and discard a crappy card. Yeah, Panache is so good. And we'll get rid of a crummy strike. Thank you please, merchant man. Alright, this duo. I'm never their biggest fan, however, I tend to want the Mystic out first, although you hurt pretty hard. If it's just the Mystic, she can't do much on her own. The question is, can I take you out? I think if I terror you, I could focus you down fast enough, and if I just tank your hits, that's no big deal. And I'll even use my energy potion if it means I can kill you fast enough. So, terror on you, dagger throw, discard... Oh, I don't even know. Well, I should probably do dramatic entrance to get the extra attack. I keep forgetting that. Super eviscerate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that kills you dead. I mean, you're left with a little bit of health, but dramatic entrance finishes you off. Yeah, that's pretty damn sweet. Oh, right, I could have prepared to make Eviscerate super cheap. My mistake. Didn't even notice you there, I was too busy looking at ways to attack. Well, no point not using it right now. It's kind of a shame I'm taking damage for free because of that. Well, I want to defend some of your attack, but I also want to kill you. I don't have my Panache here. Since I'm going to take that damage anyway, why don't I just take Phantasmal Killer and kill you next turn? I'll probably be able to kill you next turn anyway. So I'll just defend. Sucks to just defend. Wow, I took this damage and I really didn't have to. Damn. Thank you, please, Tungsten Rod. Well, I said I'd kill you. Can I really kill you? Can I really kill you? I might have scunnered myself here. I can weaken you and defend whatever else you're about to do. At least there's that. Oh, Oh, but it's only 3 block. Ugh. I'm taking more and more damage that I did not want to take here. Maybe I'll draw a free card. That doesn't look free to me. Could have used the better cloud. Ah, didn't realize one was upgraded and one was not. Right, well, at least I got my panache now. Defend does me nothing. Just keep on smacking them. Love it when they just heal, but it sucks when they heal each other. Right. Shouldn't be too tricky to kill you now. Bye-bye. Such unnecessary damage. And of course they give me a potion, but fortunately it's a potion I don't particularly want, so... Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Do I tend to have a lot of skills? Nah, you're just bloat. Nothing but bloat. Skip it all. Now, come and have a go, Elite. Oh, hello. Oh my, you call yourselves elites! Right, well, first things first, I should terror you. Dramatic Entrance is going to do some serious damage, although there's also the opportunity of just killing a slaver outright. Because that is only 16 damage. If I could discard some cards, Eviscerate would be nice. But I have no card discarding right now. I should just get the extra bonus damage while we're in, but who gets terrored? Terror first, yeah, obviously, but... See, I don't defend much here. You do the weakest attack, so you're the one that's most tempting to smash. Use a strength potion, perhaps. That's no bad idea. But it might be better to use an energy potion for this. Cloud is effectively block. That's quite a lot of damage to deal out. Right, tell you what, let's terrorize you, because I'm unlikely to kill the Taskmaster. And I do want to get some killing going, especially in the high attack ones right now, so... Terrorize you, and then Dramatic Entrance, Bazap. 14 damage on you kills you. And that would be a strike and a crippling cloud. Strike does 9, crippling cloud does 7, that's 16 enough. Again, I wish I had that 20 damage attack now. There's a lot that I don't want to eat here. Eviscerate would kill you if I took an energy potion, and then I'm only taking 5 damage. Yeah, get out of here. Also kill... No, it doesn't quite kill you, or does it? You got 29. Anyway, you don't hurt me as much as Slaver does, so get out of here, Slaver. Give me my potion back. Make this worth my while. Alright, now you should be deader than dead. Just kick you while you're down. Throw a dagger at your face. I won't need to defend where I'm going. And then a knee to the face, and you're done. Oh, well, 300 gold. Wasn't I... Oh no, I think I already passed by my friendly merchant friend. Hope I survive long enough to use that. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's like getting 1.5 relics. Let's see. That is not bloat. That's a lot of extra damage. I discard a lot of cards, so Sneaky Strike is good as well, but I might go die, die, die. Yeah, you ain't bloat. It's a shame that you go away, but hey-ho. Imagine getting an old coin after Ectoplasm. Oh yeah, that would be unfortunate. We were knocked unconscious, we're groggy, we have a throbbing head, and now we are in the 42nd, 100th combat against a Golden Crown Bellower. Come and have a go then, I'm no coward. I know this has a follow-up fight. Do you get refreshed on all of your stuff for the second fight? That I don't know. No terror to start us off with, which is a shame, but we have Blade Dance. Well, Dramatic Entrance is the obvious first thing to do here. Yes, the second is the new fight, thank you. Man, some people know this game just inside out. Survivor blocks all of your damage, then I just need to focus on killing the Bat Slaver. And if I discard a card, what would it be? Well, first, let's draw a card and see what we end up getting. Flying Knee. Could be good, could be bad. Let's discard that block, because I'm still focused on killing you, and I'm pretty sure Survivor will see me through you. Well, I can also shiv you pretty damn hard. Shiv, 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 shiv. The Flying Knee and Survivor will see me through this. Although it's kind of a shame not to use Phantasmal. Big shame not to use Phantasmal, but the extra power will also see me through the next part. Kinda wish I'd shivved you a bit, I should have calculated it a bit, but I did not. Well, bye-bye. Are you going to play Xenonauts 2? Xenonauts 2 releases into Early Access, and I don't touch Early Access games. So no. Not until 1, it exits Early Access, and 2 is actually any good. Well, this is unfortunate. I can vulnerable you, and I can defend. But outside of that, all I can do is poison and weaken you. Which means I'm still going to take some damage, unless I take a random card. Damn, I thought for sure I'd kill you this turn. It's only 3 damage, so just chin up. We can always rest at the next turn. Masterful Stab already kills you. A lot of things here already kill you, so let's just stab you and stab you. Well done, weakling. Time for the real challenge. Powerful fight with many rewards. It better be many rewards. Okay. First off, you're barely hitting me. Somewhat interestingly, if I don't use... nah, screw it. I was thinking about something to synergize this up with. I was thinking if I don't attack, then I could do my attack next turn, but now let's just pile on the damage while the going is good. I shall enter dramatically. I'll crippling cloud you. Get that poison going while we can. I definitely want to flying kick so that I get a rebate. Who needs to be eating the damage here? I mean, both of you really, but who would I focus down out of either of you? Well, one foe is always easier to deal with than multiple foes. This is perfect with the insect relic. The elite thing, yeah. Less damage is better damage. Or less health on the enemy is better health on the enemy. Right, he gets angrier whenever I play skills. Good thing I don't deal in skills. I deal in kicking your ass. I could eviscerate you to death. Well, almost eviscerate you to death. Eviscerate... well, I can dagger throw to make it even cheaper, can't I? So... dagger throw at you. Sorry to say I'm going to get rid of Phantasmal Killer. Yeah. And then that can be made even cheaper by blocking and discarding my... Ooh, what do I discard? Do I discard my defend? Yes, because I'm already defending. And then eviscerate just removes you. Well, as long as I masterfully stab you, which I will. And I'm even left with leftover power, so cool. Phantasmo was never played. It's basically bloat. No. Save me my Phantasmo. I swear I'll play it someday. Right, you just get out of here. Give me my many rewards. For each curse in your deck, start with one... Hey, I have one curse. And it's unremovable, so that's just +1 strength forever. Whenever you upgrade... Oh, whenever you add an attack, upgrade it. Sweet. Free money and... Oh, I love choke. I really love choke. Yeah, that ain't bloat. That is a way to really take out one individual. Recalling is tempting. What's my foe? I don't really know what that is, but I think you summon a lot of beasts. If you upgrade Phantasm, I'm pretty sure it's 0 cost. Yeah, but I can't smith anymore because of the fusion hammer. 21 health or a ruby key? Well, it's the final key. Go on. Right. You're starting by summoning minions, no doubt. I should choke you. Oh man, it's a shame that we lose die. It's wasted if I don't strike your minions. Same could be said about dramatic entrance, but I need to start piling on the damage. Well, I'd be as well starting out choking you. And then let's see what our magical drawn card is. I'll get rid of a defend, it's of no use to me. The kick is actually useful because it gives me extra power next turn, which I can put to good use. And I guess we're saving die for later. Might save dramatic entrance for later. I mean, sure, it's 9 damage to you now, but it could be 9 damage on everything later, which saves my bacon. So I will save it for Leighton. Yeah, good thing we've got that lean deck. Oh boy, these guys are stronger than I thought. Right. Fortunately, I can remove cards to eviscerate. And also, fortunately, Masterful Stab is free. Well, let's draw our 2 cards and see what we're playing with first. There's no way I need 2 Crippling Clouds here, and it would be too expensive anyway. Or would it? Eviscerate is free, Masterful Stab is free. I should probably just get rid of Strike, and... well, I gotta get rid of something, so it's gonna be Crippling Cloud, isn't it? There's something to be said for actually keeping the Crippling Cloud, but what else would I throw away? God knows. Maybe I should just play this first to start seeing what I have to work with. Oh god, you do 21 to me. Well, I definitely need to weaken everyone. There's no way I'm not playing this. But I'm already taking an uncomfortably large amount of damage here. Perhaps I should take out your little minions. I mean, Eviscerate would... let's see, you're on 42. This would deal 24. Well, it's not going to kill you, but with this, it's 34, 37... yeah, so I could kill you if I Eviscerate and Masterfully Stab just you. I think. Yeah, you know, this kind of fight really asks for the strength pot. I could be in grave danger if I don't do this. But with that, you suddenly die to just not a lot, honestly. You know what? Give me a power card. Let's see if it can help me out here. Whenever you play a card, gain block. I wish I had that a lot earlier. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, deal poison. This is free when I get it, right? What if you get the Shiv draw? What if? This is just guaranteed damage, but poison damage can be pretty much the same. Probably better to do the guaranteed damage to all enemies, since there is a lot of all enemies around here. You know, I'm just gonna lob this at you. Oh, wait, why didn't I play 1000 Cuts first? Oh, Christ. I want my terror, that's for sure. I should terror you, absolutely. No way I'm throwing away terror here. I think I'll get rid of Masterful Stab, actually. Eviscerate you, play 1000 Cuts, and terror you. Sorry, Masterful Stab, I know you're really good, but something has to go. The thing that really does me in is that I might be actually better... Why am I not playing this first? I think it's better just to lay on the damage to you while the going is good. I do take a lot of damage. No, there'll be time for damage. I need to force him to recall minions. Alright. Well, Panache for sure. That's a lot of discarding, but it will discard Reflex. I want my block. Yeah, I need my block here. Get rid of Reflex and see what our cards are. Neutralize for weakness. I want to keep you weak because you're the one doing all the bleeding damage here. I would quite like my Infinite Blades. Attacks next turn dealing double. It's hard to say no to. Unloading on... Let's see, you've already got 6. So you're essentially on 23. That won't be enough to kill you, though. So either I gain 8 block. I kind of need that block, much as I would love to unload on you for 25. We should go back to bloat. At least I know how to play with bloat. I'm not much of a lean machine here. Alright, you want to negative effect me, do you? Well, there's stuff that I want to do to you. Hey, didn't I already Phantasmal? No, I Infinite Shift myself. But no point in not getting Phantasmal Killer up now. And absolutely get my Blade Dance up. And neutralize you to keep you weak. And you're just going to die from me shivving your master. However, what's my extra card? You did Phantasmal, you got double Phanto. Where'd the other Phanto come from? Did I put it away and then reshuffle it and draw it out again? Because that's cool. I don't have the power to masterfully stab, sadly. So I think I have to discard you. Probably better that you go away anyway. I'm not going to be getting much use out of you right now. Right, anyway. Shiv and Shiv and Shiv and Shiv and Shiv. Come and have a go. This deck needs more Shiv! What do you think you're doing to me? Whatever you're doing, it's not working. You, my friend, are already dead. Choke the life out of them first, and oh, they're already dead. How do you choke a spirit to death? I don't know, with some very narrow rot wire. Right, gold Snecko oil. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand. Ah, but it's a potion, not a relic. Wait, where the hell's my relic? How did the boss not give me a relic? Okay. Okay. 1,000 cuts. Nice with shiving. And it's a power. You get it afterwards. Ah, of course. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. That doesn't seem good. I already have Phantasmal Killer. 1,000 cuts seems nice. Oh, 2 damage to all enemies. I do like 1,000 cuts. Let's have that. And my reward is... no. No. Replaces Ring of the Snake. Draw 1 card every turn. That's quite good. Yeah, I mean, my first turn becomes weaker, but... yeah. Don't do it, it's a trap. Nah, it'll be fine. What are you? You're not a time stopper, so thank God for that. Right, I really need to meet the merchant. I am drowning in dosh. I will take mystery, then merchant. I already have all the keys, so as long as I beat the boss, we're all good to go. So, mystery, merchant, mystery, enemy, elite. We do like fighting elites around here after all. We can get another elite afterwards, and another elite afterwards. Splendiferous, let's go. Bring on the mystery back. And... oh hey, there's a bunch of them. We got something that works out pretty nicely with those. Add 4 shivs. Yeah, I mean, I could focus you. Oh, die is here as well. Both of these are great to throw in first. Might even be able to just take them all out. Let's see how this goes. The +8 is flat bonus, so it doesn't really matter if it goes for dramatic entrance or die. I want to take out the one that's trying to attack me, obviously. Blade Dance will be able to finish you off. Oh, but Crippling Cloud is quite welcome. Phantasmal Killer is free, so... difficult choice. Do I cripple Cloud or do I make sure you die? Probably rather make sure you die. Yeah, because I got no block here, so I need to shiv and shiv and shiv and get working on one of you as well. And I should be able to kill you absolutely anyway because I'm dealing double damage next turn. Thank you, please. Oh my, we're making steady progress already at A10. This is where the Ascension starts mattering more. That's what they say. Right, I deal double damage, and this is not very good combat hand, it seems. Panache always. I can discard Reflex and draw more. Terror is nice. I think I'd rather terror... well, you've got more health, so probably better to terror you and take you out in the patented one-shot technique. Yeah, you just straight up die, which is nice. You, however... I don't think I can do you in fast enough. Or can I? Hey, there we go. That was Panache helping me out, no doubt, but I think my last strike had it in it to take it out as well. Ooh, I love drawing. I love drawing. Keep me well prepared. Especially if I don't have to deal with the Master of Time boss. Right. No! No. No. This better be worth all my money. Yeah, 7 hit points. Whenever you add a power card in your deck, upgrade it. Too late in the game for that. Heal all health. Yes. And max hit point 7. Yes. And I'm avoiding a campfire, and I'm going to fight an elite, so that's a big yes. Ooh, fruit juice as well. Extra max hit points. Ooh, man, I can hit point bloat. It's a great relic combined with Ake, but it's not worth 600 gold. Right, you got anything else that's good but doesn't bloat my hand? Hey, blade dance. We like blade dancing. Also, oh no, it doesn't get upgraded. But hey, 3 shivs is quite nice regardless. All out attack, 14 damage to all enemies. For 1 power, discard a random card. Could be nice for a final card. Enemy loses X strength and gets that much weakness, but it exhausts, so ugh. Envenom, Blade Dance, and Waffle together seem kind of tempting. And we are using shivs. There we go. And hey, we even have enough left over to get rid of a useless card. Like a regular strike. Done and done right. Although, do I want some max health as well? Yeah, use it or lose it. Just chug that right up. Yeah, strength loss is forever. Oh, hello. Lose hit points equal to the amount of cards in your hand. Unplayable regret. Pretty sweet, but I think I will not do myself in with that. Besides, it's a long time before we see another merchant, isn't it? Yeah, next time we see a merchant, it's going to be right at the end, so no point eating regret for so long. Just eat the money. Oh yeah, don't I get extra strength for every curse I have? Oh, damn, I should have taken the curse and the money. Curses. Forgot about that relic. Sorry, chat, you tried. Yeah, tried to help me out. Right. Well, I certainly want you two gone. And I want you gone in fewer attacks. So I might terror you. And a dramatic entrance, which unfortunately hurts me. Although I might want to choke you first. 31 and 7. No, that's going to kill you anyway. Dramatic entrance. What about dagger throw? 31 and 70. Yeah, dagger throw and dramatic entrance will kill you dead. But I think I'd rather dagger throw. Oh, no, dramatic entrance or whatever one, of course. Keep managing to forget that. 1,000 cuts. Bad time to draw Masterful Stab. Anyway, I should just straight up take you down, even though it's going to cost me a bit of health. Although Survivor could get me out of a bunch of it. No, it has to be done. Down you go. Goodbye, Crippling Cloud. Should have stabbed you when the going was cheaper. How do I keep messing this up? I do not know. Yeah, there should be absolutely no problem killing you next turn anyway. Sequencing is hard. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts. There are a whole lot of moving parts. It's so easy to be watching and go, oh, you idiot, how can you not see this? I know, because I was watching Baron, I thought the same thing, and I thought, oh, think about what you do, Jake. Anyway, you're already dead. It's nice not to have to worry about cards that if you play them you get a permanent bonus. Because those have to... Oh, hello, more infinite blades. dash. Now, we are all about the shivving, aren't we? Lots and lots of shivving. Alright, bring it on, Elite. Already trying to hurt me, are you? Well, that's actually quite a lot. I should start by choking you. And then... but do I defend against some of that? It's kind of a difficult choice, actually. I can only do 3 of these 4. And choke is just some good damage. I might actually forgo Infinite Blades in favor of defending against quite a bit of that. So, smack. Zap. Flying knee for extra power next turn. And block. Health is indeed a resource. And he really submits some awful games to me. Right, well, this could go on a little bit, so envenoming you seems like an easy choice, but panache first, as always. Panache, envenom, neutralize you. I want Phantasmal Killer, so I utterly destroy you next turn. I want to be prepared, and I don't need either of these defend cards. Ooh, I like that terror. And then I can lob this at you to do even more damage. I think I'd rather deploy my Crippling Cloud of all things, even though this will do a lot of extra damage. Alright. Is he even taking that damage? Okay, yeah, I couldn't see the green on that. Oof. That does good in the discard pile. He means business, so I need to mean business as well. Fortunately, I have Eviscerate here. 24 damage, 3 turns. And I can discard a card to make life easier for myself. Well, why don't you just die for me? White Beast. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Oh, thank God. I was running really dry on potions. Add a shiv into your hand. Gee, outmaneuver is tempting. Outmaneuver is really tempting. I don't want the bloat though, and I'm not usually power starved. But sometimes I am. And I do draw a lot, so I'll take it. Right, Mystery then Elite, I think. Come on, these elites are no big deal. Oh crap, you killed me last time. Haha. Oh boy. Right, well, at least I know now. If I hurt you, you deal less damage. Maybe I should keep Dramatic Entrance for the free damage if and when I need it. And focus on getting myself some draws to get myself some nice power-ups. I really don't need die on me here, do I? Could be useful later for extra damage. Come on, get me the powers. Prepared ain't a power, but it's still nice. That is actually quite useful. Ooh, and I want prepared, so let's get rid of you two. I can always keep Eviscerate and use it for free to knock all that away. Terror is great. Gotta be careful here. Crippling Cloud is great, but I need Eviscerate. I gotta make do with these two, I think. Eviscerate so I don't take damage. And then Terror so that you always take more damage. Even though I wanted the weaken the poison on you. Eat the Terror, eat my Evisceration. Oh. 4 damage and half damage would get you the okay, wouldn't it? I wouldn't trust it. I mean, maybe, but what do I know? 1000 cuts is a nice power, but I really need to deal damage to you right about now. Well, keeping you weak is always good, so let's just do that off the bat. I don't have a way to discard cards, sadly. I really want that 1000 cuts. I need to make sure that I'm not taking untoward damage. So let's just start. Oh, well, no, 1000 cuts would be better off deployed before. But what am I going to do here? 12? No, I'm going to do a lot more than that. Pretty sure 1000 cuts will keep me good here. Shiv them. Shiv them. Shiv them. Knee to the ethereal face. There we go. Gotta remember though, the amount of damage this guy starts doing towards the end of his life gets huge. Hey, Panache. Always like Panache. Probably should have choked you first, but it kind of works both ways, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. This could actually be a bit of a problem, dealing damage to you right now, because I don't have a lot of damage output here. I want my power here. I can defend some of what you're going to do to me. I can outmaneuver you a bit. I can strike you down. Come on, Panache. Oh, wait, what? Ah, crumbs, I wasn't paying attention to my power. It's only 15 damage. Does the snake oil randomized thing last for the rest of your everything? I'm coming up to an elite. I'd really rather not take the extra damage here. What the hell? Give me this. Ah, they're just looking all nice and random. Randomizes every card in the whole combat. Doesn't look like it does. Just looks like it randomized these bunch. Anyway, I was here to get some free ones, so let's keep you in the pain zone. There we go, all that just to avoid a bit of damage. Worth it. Shame that I lost my Envenom though. Could you imagine the amount of damage this guy would be taking on Envenom? Right, now, you mean business once more. What are we gonna do? Everything is cheap enough for me to afford Envenom here. So let's start stacking on that poison. This is free, so why not do free? Shiv while we're at it. Oh, this could be a little dangerous as well. And Panache is actually going to save me here, as well as block. Okay, maybe I didn't read Panache right. It's possible. Anyway, that's okay, I can block what little he does right now. Oh yeah, the poison. The whole reason I took in poison. How often am I going to forget that? I reckon often. It's kind of a shame that my only defenses are still my my crappy defend cards from the start. There's not a lot to throw away here, unfortunately. In fact, there's a lot of unfortunate about this. Choking you out won't do too much. Eviscerating you won't do enough. And I can't play Choke and Eviscerate. Ooh, this is spicy. Yeah, Choke is a fair amount of damage. But Eviscerate is a lot of damage. Eviscerate's 36. Choke is 19 plus 5. 5, 10, 15, 20... And it's whenever I play a card. I think Choke is better. Although neutralize... Well, Choke first, obviously. Good. And then neutralize you. Bring that down. Get my defense going. My Shiv going. My Shiv going. There we go. There we go. You're completely neutralized now. Get out of my face. Woo! 80 damage down to none just by defending up to 13. Get out of here. Yeah, Choke also gave us some more poison. Or does it though? Because I got poisoned for 3 times from eviscerating him, don't I? Right, we finally get a potion back. Kind of wishing I'd gotten the plus 5 hit points of every potion now, but couldn't have known that was coming. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. That's not bloat, that's anti-bloat. However, it still costs energy. Dagger Throw draws a card, but also deals damage. Get Backflip, it's so good. Why is it so good? I mean, great, block is good, but... It's bloat. Screw it, could save me in a pinch. The drawing is nice as well. Come on, Elite, what are you made of? Oh, it's you! Well, the insect thing does a lot to you. And my entire build is a nice counter against you. Right, how do we even open this up? Well, draw 2 cards first and see what we end up with. Neutralize isn't such a big deal because I have... Oh no, that's weak. That's different from Terror. I might actually get rid of Infinite Blades. Because I'm going to draw some more cards anyway. But Shivs work really well with certain strategies here. But I really want you weakened as well, because I don't have a lot of blocking that I can do. Yet. Get rid of defense. Yeah, but I don't want to take that damage. Attack is the best defense. Well, I'm going to draw 2 cards anyway. You never know what they could be. They could both be defends after all. And yeah, let's go for it. Hey, we've got defend. Sweet. That's going to work well with weakening you. I have 4 power. I'm going to be using 1 on Flying Knee and 1 on... Oh wait, defense cost power. Yeah. Well, we did get our defend. I should probably use it. And that still leaves me 1 for a bunch of other things. Perhaps I'll terror you first. You draw another defend in your lean deck. I have a feeling people are taking my lean deck thing. Right, let's draw a card. We might get that awesome card that we just got with all the block. Hey, that kind of works. Survivor is better than defend. Now we've got 3 for 1, 2, 3 things. Good. Very good. Getting rid of strikes, I won't be using it here anyway. And that way we can actually get our shivs. I can neutralize you. I can dramatically enter on you. And then I get some extra power next turn. All that for us taking a total of how much damage? If you said 1, you said wrong. 0 damage. No, not 4. You're also wrong. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Okay, right, welcome my Shivly friends. Phantasmal Killer is a freebie. Should have probably choked you first. But hey, isn't backflipping good? Let's see what cards we end up with. I don't know if that 5 HP stacks though. I do want you weakened though. There's a lot of things I want to do here actually. But how about we draw those cards? What if they're cards that are expensive? I've already got cards that are... what the hell? Hey, 3 shivs and panache. Oh, panache is good. I don't think I'll choke you here. There are too many other cards I want to play. Not least of all Blade Dance and Infinite Blade. And I would also like to play Crippling Cloud just to weaken you a touch more. Or just generally keep you weak. If you choke, it'll do 10 per card, though the choke damage is unaffected by his slow debuff. Why would it do 10 per card? If you do so twice, oh, okay. Well, we're not doing it twice. I think it's Infinite Blade and Blade Dance. And then I want to shiv you aplenty and probably Crippling Cloud you. Yeah, I know choke would be great here, but I really want to keep you weak because I don't have a lot of block access. In that sense, doing Crippling Cloud earlier is for the better, surely. Shiv, and shiv, and shiv, and shiv. Alright, come and have a go. Again, 9 damage on 8 block. Alright, not the best thing for double damage, or maybe it is. No, not if I'm not discarding cards here. Eviscerate would be immense on you. But I don't need to play Defend. I guess I just play Blade Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to shiv first. I'll do regular shiv. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add 4, and we end up with 10. And then I probably just shiv you till the day you die, then eviscerate you. Starting with the lowest shivs. Kind of a shame that we don't have one of those crippling cut things or similar. And then die, die, die. Ooh, 3 thorns. That'll be pretty good against the heart, if we get to the heart. More snake oil. People keep telling me that Blur is amazing. In this turn, your next skill is played twice. Oh god, what happens if you play the super power-up card twice? What happens with 2 Phantasmal Killers? Is it your next 2 turns you deal double, or your next turn you deal triple or quadruple? Blur Plus. It's an S plus card. Gain 8 block. It's not remove. Yeah, but I'd rather have Burst. What would I reasonably do twice with my skills, though? It is skill, though, right? Is it this turn only? Yeah, it's this turn only, but it's only 1 cost. And it does not go away. $198 turns of terror. That's good. Yeah, give me the burst. Will this VOD be on YouTube? Yeah, I'm sorting out Slay the Spire playlist. Should be up this evening. Alright, free treasure is my favorite treasure. Wait, I am going towards the merchant, right? No, I forwent the merchant because I know I'll get another one before the heart. Alright. If your hit point is below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12. Well, that doesn't happen often. Hopefully I get the event where I can give the meat on the bone to this guy and get something better. Buy a potion. Now. Well, I get potions in every fight that I end up in, but 20 gold for a random potion seems pretty useful. Especially if it's +5 strength. Just imagine how well that'll do with an army of shivs. Okay, I'm all out, Jake. Teach that Spire who's the boss. I will. And it's me. Right, what do we do with you? Well, I don't have any great ways of blocking, but I have a way of blocking. I think I'm going to choke, neutralize, dramatic entry. Well, I can actually play all my cards, can't I? We're going to start with the old choke. And then get neutralizing to lower the damage I'm taking. Smack you, defend me, and unload on you. Yeah, I could draw more cards. I'm going to get something out of this anyway. But I have no power. But some of them might be free. I mean, is it really worth doing that when I am going to rest next turn anyway? I already have all the keys and I can't smith, so let's not waste that potion. Time to use that meat on the bone. Don't plan on taking that much damage now, do I? Okay, many options. Which do we like the most? Man, a lot of powers here. Might be better to do powers since you're about to supposedly negative affect me. But I've only got 4 energy. I don't exactly have an energy potion here. Well, Panacea is a given, and I don't think I'm going to 1000 cuts you. It's not that kind of fight. So let's ready ourselves up with that. Hey, I've got Blade Dance, don't I? I could already envenom. And then do Infinite Blades. And whilst I could Infinite Blade again, I will instead Blade Dance to start stacking on that poison. I might Eviscerate him next turn. Now, wouldn't that be cool? Let's be ready for Evisceration. Constricted. Haven't seen that before. What are you? At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. Well, let's... oh, crap. I was hoping you wouldn't get a turn, but this is not my awesome hand now, is it? Does that bypass defense? Well, it matters much. He's about to hurt me a fair bit. Well, let's give you the old shivvy shivs. Crippling Cloud and a couple of defenses. Or I could hit you here and maybe draw something better. Like my Evisceration. Oh, Prepared is practically Evisceration. Alright, forget it, we're going for Eviscerate. Come on, Prepared, draw it for me. That's kind of giving it to me. Jeez. I mean, come on, lots of these are pretty good for me. Let's take a chance. Come to me Prepared. Hey, we can get rid of Reflex for another couple of draws, and Masterful Stab is probably going to kill you anyway. Hey, there's Eviscerate. Time to die. Do we still take the damage? Doesn't look like it. Explosive might be better than Plated Armor. Especially since it hits everybody. Gain 6 block and 2 shivs. And the shivs enter your hand. That sounds better than Blade Dance. because I have a hard time getting block. But Blade Dance is strictly more shivs, and we're all about more shivs. Alright, there's nothing I can do but rest, so might as well max out our HP. And then take on the Mystery Wagon. It's a weirdo. It's not even an elite. Rift, you want to hurt me straight away? Outmaneuver actually sounds amazing here because I can block that entirely. I can block and draw, don't mind me. I'd rather see what I end up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. What else you got for me? I mean, Envenom's very tempting, but I think it's better to... I certainly want that extra power next turn because I've drawn a lot of cards. Is it potion time? Well, I probably should. Anyway, I want my outmaneuver. I want to have loads of options next turn. All I need to do is block whatever you're doing, and I can do that with defend. Flying Knee would get me even more turn next time. And I'm not in poison, so there's not much point getting my shivs right now. Yeah, I think I will defend Flying Knee and Dramatic Effect. Am I really setting myself up much for next turn? I'm not sure I am. I'll have loads of power, but it's not saying I'm going to be able to use it very well. Might just get crappy cards. It's happened before, it could happen again. Oh, hang on, you change intent whenever I hit you. The intent could be very bad for me. Oh yeah, you're right, I got Gecko Potion to use for all of my... Gecko? Snecko option. Starting to wish I'd envenomed now. It's a little dangerous to hit you. Only a little, though. See? It all worked out fine. Although he does intend to do something weird to me. Should we hit him again? Go on, what you made of. Also fine, we block it all, although... he just went back to what he was doing before. No one likes Tangela! Oh, gotta remember, we got our spikes. Right, I've got a lot of power and a lot of things that I could use with that. Phantasmal Killer's a given. 1,000 cuts. Masterful Stab. I don't have a way to get rid of my stuff, but 1,000 cuts is practically free, so I may as well. Double my damage, yes. I certainly want you weakened, because this doesn't look good for me. Right. Really doesn't look good. Is there an intent where you don't hit me? Perhaps I should use Eviscerate first. Okay, maybe I'll leave you like that, because I don't want to take unblocked damage here, even though I've got Masterful Stab at the ready. So I'll leave you like that. There's one that gives you a free strength. Cool. Was it that curse he just gave me? No, that was Parasite. I don't mind Parasite. But I've got extra damage output this turn. Double damage with Blade Dance. Next skill is played twice. More Blade Dance with double damage. Yeah. Now I need to make sure I have space in my deck for all those shanks. So I'll take that. I will take my Infinite Blades. I'll take my Infinite Blades. And then I'm going to burst Blade Dance. Starting to wish I'd had him poisoned now. Alright, what does it look like when he wants to give that buff to you? Basically, I don't want to take damage from him, so I'm going to keep hitting him until he doesn't hit me anymore. The parasite is what gives you free strength. Really? 'Cause I don't see my free strength there. Come on, stop trying to hit me. Oh, definitely don't hit me with that. I guess I can make do with that, although I could always snacko up. Go on then, what you got for me? Nothing that oh, no, I can use choke, which is funny, because that came at the very wrong time, but... Oh, okay, well, mistakes were made. It's whenever he receives attack damage. What does attack damage mean? Does this count? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Well, not that it did anything. Oh, did that count? No, no it did not. Well, on the plus side, I should be able to kill you no problem now. Huh. My hand is full here. Just terrorize you, and honestly, you're pretty much dead if I just keep throwing things at you. Yeah, terror arrived just in time to save me. Well, better be wary because he blocks up every time he takes that damage, doesn't he? There we go. Let's get rid of our defend. This isn't an defending time, and away you go. Shame about that damage. Oh, smoke bomb. I think I can use that against the double stabby things before the heart. Yeah, much better than getting stabbed before the heart. Discard 2 cards and gain 2 power? Yes. Oh, hell yes. More relics, please. Oh, not you. Oh, not you. I hate you. And I just threw away my attack, all enemies attack. Fortunately, dynamic entrance will kill both of you. God, fighting you is a pain in the bum. Be gone. You know what? I will grab my shivs, so I have an option to discard my shivs. Just in case something better comes up. That's a shame die would otherwise be good. If removed from your deck, lose 3, but it's unplayable. Ah, but that's not undiscardable, is it? And there's no point defending here. Well, that was a shame, but I guess I'll just focus fire on you for now. Alright. Don't screw me now. Why do you always have parasites? Must be the poor hygiene. Ooh, Eviscerate. Eviscerate's going to destroy you. Discard 2 cards and gain. Oh, that's a lot of discarding, actually. Let's draw 2 cards that we have to discard first. Maybe one of them will get me more. I might, you know, want that block, but... A lot of this is bad, actually. I get to heal up after this, so it's not too bad if I take a bit of damage, but... I might not want to concentrate, actually. Reason being is that I've already got 4. That's 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't use this, but I probably want to use this because I don't want to take this full damage, do I? And I can flying knee you and poison you to death? No, I cannot. 7 and 13 is 20, not 21. However, I could eviscerate you and then just do the damage to you, which might be an even better idea. Yeah, hurts to overkill here, but it sucks even more to take damage. Jake, the strength potion. Yeah. But I might want that for the final boss. Although then again, I want my... Don't forget Panache. If you deal 4 or more cards this turn, deal 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather do Crippling Cloud. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, jeez, what's the right answer here? Well, I'm definitely taking that damage, and I don't want to. So one thing that's for certain is that I'm going to weaken you to take considerably less. That's a given. Second up is I should really use Eviscerate. Oh, but I really want Phantasmal Killer so I can just kill you off next turn. So I think I'm going to Phantasmal Killer. Then I'm going to Flying Knee kick you so I actually get the power next turn. And it will probably be enough to kill you, because with Concentrate, discarding that, I'll trigger Panache as well. That's my biggest idea, and it's a good one. Smack. There we go. And I still have to eat this pain, but it's not too bad. Give it an old snacko here. This hurts, but hey, my meat on bone is going to help me heal, and I'll heal in the next place as well. So, I should just be able to destroy you. First I'll choke you. Then I could play my next skill twice. Hey, we got Blade Dance! I think you're going to die if I can get rid of enough cards. Actually, I should just straight up kill you without thinking too hard about it. God, the endless blade dancing. I won't be 1000 cutting you, so let's just say goodbye to that. And honestly, you're already dead, so why don't I just strike you dead? Nice. Oh, double knight. Oh, yes! Oh, I love ice cream. Oh, what an amazing find that is. And the fruit juice... Well, I should just drink it right now, because I'm going to heal based on my max hit points in the next rest anyway. Pretty good max health. Blur, expertise, another Envenom. Oh god, imagine all the envenoming. It's a shame it's not Envenom Plus. But with ice cream, that's still pretty great to have. That's a lot of powers. Waffles, fruit juice, ice cream, and roast meat sounds like a veritable feast. Yeah, time in the Spire ain't too shabby, is it? That's a lot of healing up to be done. Now let's go and take on whatever you are. Oh, I've fought you before. Glad I got my dramatic entrance, but without a lot of guarding, this awakened one's going to cause me a lot of pain. Right, what'll it be then? I don't know, I'm about to hurt, I can already feel it. But I want 1000 cuts and Envenom. But what the hell do you do? Whenever you play a power card, you gain strength. Well, let's limit our powering up then. I can't play these cards anyway, so I might as well get rid of them just to deal some extra damage. Whenever I shiv a lot, I'm going to have to strengthen up to really do you in. Oh, we have ice cream though, this is amazing. Away you go, I can keep that for later. Splat. I think Panache hit as well. Alright, this is going to hurt, but let's see what happens next. Poison, poison, poison. Ritual, ritual damage. If I recall, this guy does a whole lot of powering up and regenerate. Yeah, there it is. Ah, crap. He's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, Panache is a power as well, but it's a power that I want. So how can I say no to Panache? Oh, but there's Envenom as well. I certainly want that weakening going on, but I also want envenoming. Envenom is a trap now. Is it, though? I don't think it is. I mean, sure, he'll power up by 1, but it's only 1. Then again, if I power him up twice, he kills me in 2 shots. But I'm going to weaken him. Well, these guys can be taken care of without too much difficulty. I feel like it went from 23 to 25. I certainly want Phantasmal Killer so I can hopefully just eviscerate you next turn. These two need to die, though. But they will die to die. Well, no, they won't die to die, but... what will they die to? Well, I certainly want Phantasmal Killer. Next turn we do a whole lot of damage. I definitely need to weaken everybody, so this is kind of a given. Three more cards for Panache. Die is certainly one of them. Let's see, they have poison 5, so I can focus just on the awakened one. I want the extra power next turn, so the flying knee is a given. I guess I'll just unload on you while the going is good. There we go. So your two little buddies are dead, and now it's just you, and you're weakened. Okay. That's my health in damage. Good thing I have one defend. This could go badly. Maybe I don't want to spend more powers. Alright, this is the ultimate time to strengthen up, that's for sure. Because this is where I'm going to add in a load of shivs. So let's drink the strength up. Add more weakened. And just blade dance you to hell. Well, I want my outmaneuver for extra power next turn. I really better defend, because you're going to hurt me. And then let's get those shivs deployed. If I recall well, there's no killing this guy in one go, is there? He just awakens. And then you feel like a fool. Or will he die? Guess we'll find out. Get down. Okay, well, I'm glad he didn't get his turn, but I better hope I'm prepared for this. At least I can terror him off the bat. And I'm glad I've got all this power, because there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Like block and draw. Oh, hello, Parasite. Oh, hello, Reflex. I can get rid of both of you, which is great. I also need my block, So I guess I'll block and draw. I can also draw and discard Parasite, which is good. But I should draw while the going is good. I want to see what cards I can make use of first. Like Eviscerate, like Burst. Shame Burst doesn't work with Eviscerate, but still. I'll get rid of you, and I'll probably get rid of regular Strike. Well, it's not that regular, is it? Not dealing that much. Oh, he lost all that poison and stuff I gave him, of course. Do I have a decent skill card to deploy here, though? We'll see if I can get something that really saves my bacon here. Although I could deploy this twice, but do I have a skill coming up that I'd really like to do a lot of? It might be worth drawing a lot just to get Crippling Cloud up so he doesn't deal intense damage right now. Choke is tempting. Choke is very tempting, but at this point I think I need to... Oh god, what do I need to focus on? I'm about to draw 2 more cards. What am I looking for? I want Crippling Cloud, of course. The Dagger Throws can help me get that. But I threw away my Dagger Throw, didn't I? I think I have to get rid of my... Oh no, I didn't. I think I have to get rid of my these in the hopes that I can draw Crippling Thingamajigger. There's another Defend in there, it'll be fine. I guess I have to lose the choke. At this rate, though, I might not get the Crippling Cloud. I mean, I really want to eviscerate you, it's free, and lots of damage, but I am in grave danger if I don't. Draw. What's better, shivving him 4 times? Or eviscerating him? Probably better to shiv him a lot, right? Yeah, well, eviscerate is 27 damage. I can't get rid of a single shiv. I think I have to get rid of eviscerate. And that way I can draw my shivs and discard it with Dagger Throw. Painful, but bye-bye eviscerate. Man, of all the cards to have last. Right, so whoa now! I draw my 4 shivs first. Lob this at you. Finally get my Crippling Cloud. Throw away a shiv. Cripple you so you don't kill me, and then I get shivving. But he is killing me in another turn if I don't have something amazing up my sleeve. Ow. Oh dear, and that's already him weakened. Think I'm dead. I got no block here. Oh yeah, that is absolutely death. No way to block, no way to kill. No way to draw either. Yeah, no, the smoke bomb isn't gonna help me here. Dang. Man, this guy's powerful, and he just focuses on attack, attack, attack. Just keeping these crappy defend cards was not enough. However... just trying to desperately think of a way out. See, Tungsten Rod reduces it to 10 each. But that's still a very dead me. I got nothing. I got nothing. It was a valiant effort. Dumph, dumph. Well, that is not a victory. I said it was only going to be at least a victory if we made it through the 3rd rank boss, and we did not. But I said if we win today. So we're going to try again. Who are we going to play as? Not the Silent again, we just did that. So will it be Watcher, Defect, or Ironclad? It would have been 18 damage without its +5 strength. Yeah, but I would have had less of my awesome things hitting back. Poison was a trap though, because it didn't keep its poison. What do we have? Robot, Watcher, Ironclad, Defect, Robot, Defect. I'm seeing a lot more for the Robot than anything else, so let's go with Defect. Ascension 10 we go. Another try indeed. Choose. You know, I really don't like Cracked Core. So we're going to Rare Colorless. Ooh, I like colorless cards a lot. Great for that lean deck I'm working on. Go on then. I don't like Mayhem. I don't like Metamorphosis. I don't like Magnetism. Okay, these all suck. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. Well, let's go for randomness then. I want to have a vote about the character because I don't like bloating up streams with loads of votes and predictions and all that. I like to keep my streams lean even if I can't keep my deck lean. So, Spicy Elite is on the right. It's a good enough reason to take the right, but I like the Mystery Tour, so let's go with the Mysteries. Right then, what'll it be? 8 and 8 could kill you outright, and the low chance that it goes straight for you, but I'll have Metamorphosis. Let's see where this ends up. Not where I was hoping for. I'll re-channel a lightning, I'll strike you and I'll take the 50-50 that you die. You didn't die. Huh. Well, this ain't going ideal. Still going to take the 50-50 that hits you. Well, why even take that? Let's just strike you down. Who do you like playing the most, Jake? The lassie that we just played. What was she called again? The Huntress? Give me my random cards. They're all free, that's nice, and it's a great reason to keep my deck ultra lean. Ultra lean and ultra random. First encounter already giving me the jip. Deal 5 damage and draw a card, and it's free. I like free. Right, unless it's amazing, we don't bother. Boot sequence is pretty damn good. Go for the eyes is alright. But we say no to bloat. Unless it's amazing, we just get moving. All 3 are good, says Hi-Fi. Well, not good enough. Not for me. This is a slight problem. Because you're going to power up quite a bit. fair to have your power matched. Alright, give me my random cool free cards. Oh yeah, that's kind of crap. Come on then. Ritual gives it strength every turn. So look at that, buffs up 4, and then it's going to buff up to 8, then 12, and so on and so forth. Right, well, give me my free attack. Give me my free attack. Give me extra damage for my free attacks. And kill you. See? Colorless all the way. Wish I had the prism to get even more. Ooh, 3 card draw. Nope, we're going with a lean deck, so stack is crap. Claw might seem nice, but no, it's just bloat. Defragment. Focus can be really good. Staying high focus is part of being non-bloated. You duck into a small hut, but there's a forge. You feel on the edge. While in your hand, lose a hit point whenever you play another card. Oh, that's bad. Warped Tongs. Hey, we like the Warped Tongs, but not as much as I like upgrading Metamorphosis into 5 random free attacks. Alright, have at. Going straight for the attack, are we? Well, I'll take it if I can strike, strike, and defend. That way they lose their defense. And now you should be trivial enough to kill, he says, but Metamorphosis appearing in the second or third turn is a royal pain in this kind of situation. Actually, I can channel, strike, and you're already dead. Lose focus, bad. All bad. Lean deck. I hope we get the event that lets us switch out all of our strike and block cards. Remove a card from your deck? Yeah, I gotta remove all this bloat. Require a card with 10 or more damage. Yeah. Anyway. All these strikes are just a waste of time, so get them out of here. 12 card bloat, too much bloat. Hey, you're a good opportunity for me to get my colorless cards immediately. However, this thing wakes you up regardless. So we're metamorphosizing and channeling lightning. And let's look at our free cards. Well, it doesn't really matter what we have. It's what we draw. So yeah, this is kind of a shame. Wakes him up even... Oh, it didn't wake him up. Cool. Then he'll wake up on his own. Gives me an opportunity to buff up even more. Of course, this is spicy Lagavulin. All zero-cost cards into your hand. Well, we don't have any. We would if we'd played more of them. But we're going to end up with a bunch of them, so it's going to be pretty good if I redraw you. So if anything, it's better just not to do much here. I don't know how it works with him waking up. Does he wake up and stay stunned, or what? I actually have no idea how Lagavulin works. If I just pass a turn, will he wake up and immediately attack me, or is it better to strike him so he ends up with a wasted turn in shock? If he wakes up, he will not be stunned. Let's see how that works. Alright, well I should probably wake him up so he ends up stunned. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled. This combo, well that's 0. I certainly want to power up. Focus up. This does nothing though, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, well better wake him up or else he just wakes up. You are supposed to deal damage on the last turn of its sleep, as he would attack on the next one regardless. Okay, well, let's just wake the bad boy up. This block does nothing. Ah, but what about drawing 3 cards? Deal 11 damage, deal 26 damage. Oof, lose 3 focus. That is unpleasant. Let's hold off on drawing those cards just yet. Don't want to lose the focus of striking them with my lightning for free damage. Alright. I'm not big on defending. There's a lot I'm not big on here, apparently. Sucks, I'm pretty much losing 6 damage per turn by using this, but let's get the damage dealt while we have it. Oh, it didn't lose my focus because I had my my artifact. Now that's a cool synergy. That's less cool. Yeah, Blizzard again. Zappity zap. How many free cards do I have here? I got Hyper Beam, but not terribly much else. Hyper Beam, Rip and Tear. I'm gonna drink and hope that I get them, actually. I got Rip and Tear, but not Hyper Beam. That's a shame. Oh well. I'll get you back next turn then. I don't know if I have a way to do 39 damage to you. I can do 4 and 4 and 9 and 9. 4, 4, 9, 9 and 6. 18 and 8. And 6 is 32. Not quite enough. Meaning that defense is probably better. Unless I'm missing something about my striking here. Let me think. 4 and 4 is 8. 8 and 18 is 26. 32. Not good enough. If I had drawn Hyper Beam, which... oh no, if I'd drawn all for 1, I would have been able to redraw Hyper Beam and kill you. There was a very small chance I didn't draw this, and I didn't draw it. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's just not eat too much damage. There we go. So, prepare to die. What do you mean, unless you get the luck draw? Of course I get the luck draw. Every 3 attacks you gain 1 dexterity. In a single turn, though, so that's less cool. Echo Form. First card you play each turn is played twice. Amazing. Shame it's ethereal, though. That is not bloat. That's anti-bloat. I took a lot of beating there, and I'm about to face another elite, so I will rest up. Come on, elite. Yeah, Echo Form. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no. These guys counter my lean build. Really hard as well. Well, let's defragment, get zapping, and get defending. Yeah, they're about to bloat me up big time with ethereals. My run could very easily just end here. I can't afford to take Echo Form. I have to block as much damage as I can. You should Echo Form. I would take 20 damage here, 10 damage next turn, and then die afterwards. As it stands, I take 10 here, 10 there, and then die next. Oh, but think of all the colourless cards I could have enjoyed with Echo Thingamajigger. Well, we're going to take it anyway. How's that for some bloat? And then we're going to defend up. Yeah, actually, there was a very strong argument for Echo right there. So much ethereal. Let's hope we don't just draw nothing but ethereal. Okay, deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled during... Oh god, this is awful! Ow and ow. Even one block won't save me here. I need something that's going to really pull my keister out of the oven now. Killing you is one thing, but... Sweeping beam and defending, yeah, I'm so dead. Right, let's see who you strike first. That's going to take you out for 7 damage. Not good enough. Where'd that come from? Where the hell did this come from? Ah, draw 1 card. Right, I didn't even notice that draw 1 card thing. Unfortunate time for Go for the Eyes, but... Let's see if I can kill you and defend next turn. I'm not counting on it, because these are the cards that I've got. Oh man, not happening. I need to defend... Oh, well. Well. Defending 3 times is almost enough to guarantee me life. But it's better to zap, defend, in my opinion. Very highly likely that you go down. Only a 1 in 4 chance that you don't. And I should defend you against your attack. There we go. In your face, Krebsig, I'm too good to die now. Alive was one thing, but it's better to kill. And kill, I would like to. Whoa, god, that was close. That wasn't even the Spicy Elite, was it? No, we already dealt with Spicy Elite. Okay, well, at least we get Treasure and Unknowns. I'm going to give this Elite a wide berth. I don't have the strength to handle it. Oh, 3 attacks in a turn for 1 strength. Yes, please, especially with my free attacks. Beam Cell is really good with Vulnerable. But... take Glacier, you need block. I do need block, but it's awfully expensive. Yeah, okay then. I died to lack of block last time. But my lean thing... When adding cards into your deck, you may raise your max hit point by 2 instead. Oh, great! We're playing lean, so give me that ball. I've never liked the Frost Orbs. Right. I am messed up, man, but I really want to lean up my deck. Probably better to heal, though. Really want to lean up my my deck, though. Get rid of these annoying strikes. No, better to actually have a run going. Where's our friendly merchant man? We're not seeing him for a while, and with this lean deck, I am going to see that regret. Can't afford that damage coming in. Let's get that max HP, I think. because we've got a rest coming up, and that'll let it heal for more. Alright, 2 of you. Lovely of you to immediately attack. Well, I can channel my frost. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 block. That's almost enough. Probably better just to take absolutely no damage, since we're running such a tight ship right now. But Jewel Cast is going to do quite a bit of damage. 16. Yeah. You need to upgrade 2 skills to have any use for lean deck. Everyone's a critic, aren't they? Right. Oh god, I love Echo Form. And I almost block all of that, but it might be better just to gain the focus and use Metamorphosis, because that way I block you entirely thanks to Frost, and I get my awesome attacks. Besides, I couldn't Echo Form the other thing anyway. Don't like you getting rushes of strength there. Am I gonna... Ooh, hey, I've got 3 free cards that I can draw with Scrape. And I can channel some evil darkness. Well, let's draw our cards first, but you've got to go. If you've drawn 3 cards, yeah, let's just go and draw ourselves a card. Sweeping Beam for everyone, and draw a card. I think you'll die, so I don't need to weaken you. In fact, I can dark you. Well done. See, we've got the build we need. Add a random power card. It costs 0. I love power cards. Static Discharge is also amazing, because you can use this and just constantly pelt your enemy with lightning. And that would work very well with our focusing as well. But this also counts on me taking damage, which I don't want to. White Noise, on the other hand, becomes completely free. You can get Static Discharge from White Noise. Yeah, go on. Oh, 2 hit points, of course. But no, White Noise is pretty nice. Works with my lean deck. Sorry, I'd love to fight you, but I really need to heal up. We've been in a bad state. If we end up in a good state after this, I won't need to take the heal. Also, what's our boss? Oh, yeah. Slime is easy. Alright. How could he not be easy? By the way, this is the last run for the day in case you're worried about your gambling points. You immediately want to hurt me, and there's not terribly much I can do against that. I will focus up, zap up, defend up, and say bring it on. The Ascender's Bane hurts my lean build. Echo Form. I want White Noise as well, though. But I also want to stop taking damage. Give me my rando card. Maybe it'll be amazing. Gain 4 focus. Oh, now that is rather nice. Now I'm going to hit you for 13, which isn't enough, but it's something. Again, I wish I could do it again, but let's just limit the damage coming in here. Yeah, Echo Form not being ethereal is nice, but just having more energy is also nice. You're going to die when I strike you, so let's also just see what our random cards are. Rebound, Streamline, Thunderite, Strike, Rip and Tear. Cool, goodbye. Ooh, I was talking about liking power, but my deck is lean. So at best, you're going to give me 2 power, and that's probably not worth you taking up space in my slots, but maybe I could shift away from lean with that in mind. But Cool-Headed gives me essentially block and lets me draw a card. I do like power play. I am still messed up here, but I might upgrade something like white noise. Get me that random free power. It's a shame that you exhaust, but maybe I'll find the spoon that 50% non-exhausts. Lean is a mentality! Oh yeah, the metamorph thing goes into my draw pile. Good point. Right, so. Hey, we get you right off the bat. Not that I can use the power, but... Actually, that's a damn shame. I actually really can't use your power. I've got no draw here. At all. You're just a waste. What a shame. See, it's because I have these nasty bulking up cards that I have no use for. Huh, never lost to you, right? What is your intention like that? Is it to lick me? Probably. I'd love Metamorphosis, especially since they're all free. That's nice, let's focus up while we're at it. It's dangerous though, I doubt I'll be able to bring you down to 75 now. Ha ha ha! Well, I'm certainly not echo forming, that would be death. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Does that include white noise? Because that'd be cool. But if white noise doesn't give me something amazing, I'm dead. Really dead. White noise exhaust, so you didn't get the rebound. What? But it said... The next card you play goes on your draw pile. Oh. Well, I'm dead. What a shame. You're not. Really? I mean, I look pretty dead. 38 to my 31. And I'm not about to make him splat with these. With less than 100... No, it splits when it's under half health, so I need to bring it down to 75. Inadequately prepared. Well, when I said this run was my last, I mean, obviously, only if I beat the first floor. And then maybe some. So... Well, at least I finally died to Slime Ball. Clearly, lean deck not working for us. Obtain a random boss relic. Yeah, I really don't like cracked core. Just not ectoplasm. Oh my god, that's just the same as getting the other thing. Alright, well, let's lean up. Boy, we'll build this lean. Alright, well, I don't like the way things are going, so let's just choose the most random path that we can. I can get 3 unknowns pretty much out the gate, and then fight a... fight an elite. Yeah, caveat goes without saying, precisely! Yeah, that was kind of like paying 99 gold for losing cracked core. Or losing cracked core for 99 gold, rather. Not great. Oh, I got nothing to do. Oh, well, this is already off to a bad bloody start. A really bad bloody start. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, are we going back to 1444 already? Lean build is one thing, but it has to be a build that isn't terrible. At least I can defend all your damage away. Please have mercy, I'm so weak. I had a good win yesterday starting with Birdcage, but that was on Watcher. But Watcher likes a good lean build. Alright, at least you die with Dual Cast. Whew! Slimes, the most difficult enemy. I love Hologram. Gaining back a discarded card is so good. Especially on a bloat build. And who wouldn't want a bloat build? You need attack more. I'm in one step in, and you're telling me, oh, you need this. I need everything, because I've got pretty much nothing. Right, spin to win. Whee! Oh, that looks good. Oh, damn. The price has been paid. Okay, well, You win a hole in your torso, indeed. Right, Cultist, and I lack a lot of ways to strike you down. In fact, that's as good as I can do. Oh, that's sad. Jake, you need to start with a deck that can kill a heart. If you don't, what are you even doing here? Freaking Darius. Well... God, I feel like I'm starting to triple here. I got nothing. It's okay, just gotta hold out long enough to really bring the pain on for my enemies. Oh, no discards, huh? Strike, defend, defend, but that's not very good because this guy gets stronger every turn. I would hate a game where you can lose based on first. I have lost FTL on a one-turn jump, which was completely unavoidable. So I'm assuming the same could happen here if you just get very bad draws. Then again, I played a lot of FTL. Right, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I can evoke, and then just strike you dead. Not looking good for you, Defecto. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy. At least it's free. Rip and Tear is dealing some actual damage, though. I don't really like any of these, but yeah, I need the damage. I don't see the love for the chill cards. They give a very low amount of block, not much to really play around. I'm gonna strike you dead and probably block the other one. Oh, but I can't strike you dead because you curl up, of course. Chill gets stronger if you can stack focus. Yeah, and I have no focus things to stack. So I should work with what I have, not with what I could have. Well, you know, I don't like the tracked orb, but... I don't think the birdcage was a great start. Right, Rip and Tear is going to kill one of you. Oh! It changes target if it kills? To a random... Oh, okay, so... It's not one random enemy that it targets twice, it does it to a random enemy, and then it does it to a random enemy again. Might be the same, might not. Channel 1 dart for each orb slot. Wow, that's powerful. If you stack up to 5 or more orb slots and get that, you've got a way to kill a boss. I should keep that for exactly that purpose. Could go for orb play. So I'll go for orb play. I love loop, but it's bad for you. Okay. Hey, 300 gold right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can find ourselves a merchant. Do I have anything even worth upgrading? Actually, upgrading Rip or Tear or Fragment's probably worth it. Probably Defragment. Sorry, Elite. I wanted to fight you, but not nearly as much as I'd like to stay alive right now. What you got, Merchant? Ooh. Ooh, I really like Turbo. Because you can outplay the Void as long as you can just keep drawing Turbo. And it's on sale. That's a great reason to get it. Zap is worth it. Huh? Oh, upgrade Zap. Yeah, that Turbo was absolutely a steal. Ink Bottle, Orichalcum, Orange Pellets, Echo Form. Very hard to resist Echo Form. We've got the makings for a really nice set here. Upgrade Trip hits all enemies. But that doesn't play with my orbs. Orbs don't care about vulnerability. If I'm gonna get orbs for an orb play. Echo Form Defragment can be such a boost. Yeah, if I'm going with orbs, I would like to. Secret Technique could be worth it. Because with Secret Technique, I can just go, oh, I want to Echo Form right... Oh, no, Echo Form's a power. But I could grab Turbo with it. If I haven't drawn it already. And that's just a way to go, oh, I need extra power. I'll draw Turbo right now. Yeah, go for it. And if I could also get rid of some crappy card. Just get rid of a regular strike. Alright. I guess we're going back to lean. I'm not really sure I got the build for taking on elites, but I really want the relics. I should probably focus on upgrading the cards I do have. Losing Ethereal and Echo Form's not such a big deal anymore. And getting rid of Exhaust on you is not a big deal because I don't have a lot of skills that I'd immediately want. Turbo's pretty damn cool though. People keep saying upgrade Zap, but I guess free Zap is pretty cool. But there are better cards for that kind of thing. Free Zap is worth it. I don't really have the cards to make Turbo worth it, funnily enough. Turbo might help with the Echo cost. You are right about that. But that's only if I draw Turbo and either Echo and Secret at the same time. You know what? I want Turbo upgraded eventually anyway, and that is more immediately useful. So give me the Turbos. Hang on, doesn't it not exhaust? Yeah, and with a lean deck, I can just Turbo, 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 as long as I have a way to keep drawing cards. So what I'm really looking for is something that draws a lot. A relic or another card for draw, and maybe this chest has the answer. That's probably not the answer. 3 attacks. I don't do that so much. Just give me the key. Don't like the fact that I've avoided all of the elites so far. That's really hurting my relic situation. And you're a pretty bad call. There's a lot of pretty bad calls here. Maybe I'll just take the regular fights. But upgrading is also nice. Yeah, I have 0 relic effects. painful. One campfire or two. Depends how much I want that second upgrade. And what would I upgrade? Oh, I've already upgraded Defragment. Let's go here. You never know what you're going to end up in a mystery. It could even be a load of mushrooms. You enter a corridor full of hypnotizing coloring mushrooms. Due to your lack of specialization in mycology, you're unable to identify the specimens. You feel oddly compelled to eat the mushrooms. Anger the mushroom. Well, I'm looking to not get bloat, so let's anger the mushrooms. Are you going to give me a relic, or are you just going to cause me pain? Well, one of you wants to cause me pain. Hey, there's that free zap. At least I can block most of what you do. Pretty good chance to get Void with Echo. Oh goodness, that's a lot of pain for me. I don't have a lot of ways of dealing out damage right now. Well, there's Turbo, and it doesn't come with what I would like. But I could always channel another lightning. Well, no point not taking it. Because I can do that. Get my block. Although, what I could do is actually rip and tear and then rip and tear. 7-7-7-7 suddenly sounds pretty good. Especially with dual cast. I was also thinking about getting another zap, but I think rip and tear is the better thing to bring back in. More damage output, more better. Unless I wanted to turbo. Actually, it's really cool. You synergize really well with turbo. Big problem is if I kill one of them, I become vulnerable. So actually, I'm kind of scared of killing you this turn. And you're not going to die this turn. Okay, well, hopefully I can kill you all next turn. Hologram synergizes with a lot of cards. Yeah, because as long as they don't exhaust, you just keep getting them. Right, I need to kill you all this turn, and that's not likely with my crummy Declan. Although I could secret technique. I don't have enough draw, though. Oh god, they all want a piece of me. However, did I get hologram back? No, hologram goes into exhaust. Ooh, that's a pain. Well, this is very painful, because vulnerable is going to make me take a whole lot. Echo form. Echo form only takes effect for the next turn. Doesn't take effect this turn. What I can do is secret technique. And then bring in channel lightning. Yeah, because I don't have any lightning to begin with. Channel that lightning, it'll do 5 damage. Strike you down to kill you. Risky biscuits, I know. But watch this. There we go. Now I only have to deal with one of them. Whew. And you're just dead with dual cast. Ah, when vulnerable, take 25% more damage rather than 50%. That's not very good. None of these really speak to me. Granted, Streamline works pretty well with a lean deck. Really nice with a lean deck. 20 damage for free. I'm just not sure I want it though, even though I suck at damage output. Yeah, no. Remain lean. I need to heal up pretty badly. This run is not going well. Streamline and Hologram were pair quickly. Claws my favorite. Everyone's got opinions on their best. Right, come on. At least this is undoing all the damage that I faced playing that Eastern Euro jank game earlier. You know, I can lightning and lightning again. I could also rip and tail again. 7, 7, 7, 7 is pretty good. Gotta be careful now. Oh, Christ, I'm out of energy already. Why did I think I'd be getting it back for free? I should have channeled my lightning. Well, frailty is not nice, but I can do as much damage as... Oh, damn. But hey! Oh, damn, I have no way of even doing damage here. But I can turbo up. And that'll allow me to defragment and echo form. Defend doesn't do anything. And by the way, first card you play each turn is played twice. Does not affect the same turn that you used echo form, for all the people that keep telling me to echo form into something else. Still, getting echo form up is always lovely. And hey, I got turbo at the ready if I wanted to, but I need more draw. Uh-oh. Okay, I want to do a lot more damage to you. And I don't think it's happening. That'll get me the 10 damage that I'm after. Okay, I should be able to interrupt you. Yeah, I will. You'll jump into two slimies that do that have 25 health, but do I want to secret technique anything? What could I even secret technique? I could secret technique dual cast. Well, that'll end up with me having to fight slightly less power. There we go. Quite a lot less, actually. It'll be 210 health slimes instead. There we go. Now I can just strike and rip and tear. Easy money. I'm gonna forget Echo Form a lot, and I did forget it there. Ooh, more defragmenting. Ooh, double energy. That would work amazing with Ice Cream. And sadly, it doubles energy after you cast it. But defragment is also pretty good, and I already have defragment, don't I? Gaining a lot of focus could make orb play insanely powerful. I keep hearing people say that leap is amazing. I have a hard time playing Echo Form. I always have to sacrifice a turn early each fight. Well, with double energy, that'll be less of a problem. Although, honestly, double energy really only brings me from 3 to 4 energy when I play it. Still, I like energy. And it's a skill that I can reach in for. Right. You all want a piece of me, do you? I'm not surprised. But I'm quite sleepy. Geez, all of this kind of sucks. Jeez, this is pretty bad. I mean, what can I do but strike, defend, and... I don't even want to use hologram. Better to use it again later. I just gotta eat this. No, I don't. A random power will surely help me here. Something like electrodynamics. Or echo form already. But probably electrodynamics for this fight. That's going to zap them all for a fair chunk. And also, I can now chunk them all for 16. Woo! Potion saved my bacon there. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah. Let's see if we can't get a lot of orb channeling and go with that. Well, that kind of sacrifices my first turn, doesn't it? And I've already got holograms, so I can't reach back and get these. The question is, how much do I really want Echo Form? With all this coming up, not much. There's not a lot that I can do offensive-wise, so I kind of need to deal the damage while I have it here. So what would that exactly be for me? It's a damn shame. I don't want to use Essence of Darkness just to save some HP. Essence of Darkness is I kill a boss kind of potion. Maximum is 3, but this takes it up to 5. But I lose Echo Form if I don't go for it. I mean, Capacitor doesn't do anything at this point, so it's probably better to rip and tear. You know what? I'm going to Echo Form. Even though I just said that I've not got good cards to use with it, it might help me with blocking some nasties here. For example, I could defend, although man, I could defragment hardcore. No, not against this guy, come on. Defend, defragment, defend. Ignore the damage, he's just a slaver. Find your opportunity and kill him. Mushroom Relic makes weakness, vulnerable. Makes me less vulnerable. Lightning. Unless I have 2 secret techniques I want. Oh man, could you imagine double energying? Not if I don't have ice cream. I really want ice cream. Jesus, I still am just taking damage off of this guy for no good reason. This is so sad. Do you have any healing? Nope. I know there's a self-repair thing that he gets, but I do not have that. Alright, well at least I can rip and tear you to death now. Although I could also... let me think, 5, yeah, you're dead. Although the double play with the healing would actually be really nice. Double my 0 energy. How quaint. Man, I do love Turbo. But at this point I'm starting to bloat my card with extra energy where what I need is draw. But I do really love Turbo. Let's plan for the future. Alright, let's use our very precious spot here to heal up for the boss. Oh man, this guy hits like a truck in his second turn. I won't survive it unless I come out with something good. I can Turbo into Echo Form. And that will leave me with 2 power to strike. Oh, I mean, yeah. Not even sure it's worth turboing. What do I do with that 1 strike? I'll just get this going. Okay, I thought maybe he wouldn't do anything if I let him be, but no, he wants a piece of me. What kind of secret technique could I pull out here? Well, I can pull out 2 secret techniques, actually. Because we Echo Form. Or I could double defend to get 10 block. If I A10 block, and then Secret Technique out. Boy, I don't know. Use the potion, Jake. Yeah. Yeah, I could murderize you with a lot of dark. Yeah, we have it for a reason, don't we? There we go. The problem is I need to evoke these, which means I need to draw a lot of lightning, and I don't have a good way of doing that. But I could start by channeling a lightning. Or better yet, I could channel it and then hologram it out. However, for now, I need to defend. Or else he's, you know, gonna kill me. I really need to defend. The idea of using Secret Technique to defend is disgusting. Here's my Secret Technique, putting my hand up in front of my face. It's a shame I don't have the thing that evokes all of these. Right. Righty-tighty. Turbo isn't worth it, because double energy will do everything that I'm looking for here, but I could at least evoke Zap twice. And then I can hologram to bring it back again. I could defragment twice, but it's better to channel the lightning, I think. Double turbo hologram. But that will give me a ton of power that I wouldn't be able to use. I got no ice cream or anything. Defrag twice would power these up, but I still need to evoke them. That might just be the idea. Yeah, let's focus up here. Let's turbo up. Could even dual cast that. One is Zap. And that brings in dark damage. At least I get a bit of block on this as well. And then I have to decide on Zap or double cast. Dual cast will actually do more damage. But Zap might do more damage over time. So Zippity Zap, please. Double energy does nothing here, so I might as well not exhaust it. Alright, 12 damage coming in, unpleasant. Now I can rip and tear and rip and tear. Then strike and strike and strike and strike and defend. Does so little damage, we're so weak. Is it worth turboing? Not for the void, I don't think. Those voids come in and actually cost me energy down the line, so I'd rather just block for now. If I could just evoke these darks, he'd die, but I don't have a way to do a lot of evoking. He has a way of doing a lot of damage to me, though. Ah, damn, there's that burn. First thing I do twice. Oh, well, that's pretty damn good. Channel in that lightning, please. Not much else to do but defend. If I had ice cream, I would have infinite power, but I don't have ice cream. Yeah, there's Void eating up my stuff. However, you're already dead. Phew! Buffer. I love buffer. I love buffer. Especially when I can do it twice. Evoke your next orb X times. No. But I do love buffer. Buffer just says no to damage. And that can prevent 4 damage incomes. Yeah, potion saved me, absolutely. Would not have won without it. Yeah, let's go. I don't play a lot of cards, but I don't like that limitation. Because it's going to bite me in the ass when I don't even notice it. Plus, I have a lot of power, as it is. This, I think people consider to be very, very bad. But, you know, you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. No, power is the last thing I need more of. We're actually pretty good on power with the cards we have. I always pick the crown. 2 fewer cards to choose from is rough, though. Sacred Bark seems amazing. What? I seldom use potions. Oh boy, I'd get 4 strength. That said, the potions could come in clutch and it doesn't come with a downside. So, give that to me. All this because I think I'm fine on energy. Right. Haven't fought any elites, which is why I'm so relic starved, and I could fight 4, including a spicy elite if I take the rightmost path. And I like question marks, who could give me bite. Uh-oh. Am I really ready to take you guys on? No. No, I am not. I got nothing for you here. Boy, do I have nothing for you here. I don't really want to exhaust my hologram this early. But I might want that extra block already. Oh, right, I'm out of energy. Should have used double energy. I don't want to void for defense, though. Oh man, what a waste that was. And they're gonna strengthen up. Oh, well, no, not all of them do. Right, this is where Turbo can come in handy, when I have Echo Form right here. So, Turbo up, Echo Form. Probably not a Defragment opportunity here, probably a Rip and Tear opportunity here. I am so weak. So what happens when you don't take on the elites? Buffer is pretty bad here. Gotta remember, whatever I do right now, I do twice. Channeling 2 lightning doesn't help me too much. Oh, Jesus, this is bad. Yeah, buffer, like, anti-helps me here. It would block. A very low attack. Lightning does 100% damage. Yeah, and I'll have you, and I can evoke it twice. But that doesn't do too much for me. It's going to kill one of these things. Well, save me from myself. This is... I think this is game over. Oh boy, oh boy. Double energy does nothing. Buffer does nothing. Two damage 6 times, so 12, 12, and 6. I'm dead. Yeah, obviously lean decks are not for me. Ah. Wow, didn't even win today. What a disaster. But what a fun game. Kind of like FTL, just keeps you clawing back for no... But obviously I was robbed. For some reason I didn't get my super bonus from the whale at the start of the first run. Why he didn't think I'd won before, I do not know. In any case, that's it. That was much, much better than playing Cossacks. European game set in the Caribbean. What a horror show. Well, I'll need to take my time in Gothic trenches down the line, but that'll be next week. Because I take my Mondays and Tuesdays off, so until I am back, it is a cheers and a cheerio. And you know, if someone wants to take the Torch Baron... Alright, well, I better finish this up. Can we beat A10? We got right to the end, but of course not. We cannot beat A10 today. And it wouldn't be fair not to show off our winners and losers. Things could be that people won all those points knowing that I would not be able to stand playing... what was it called again? Cossacks. And I can just rebet it here. Prediction, outcome... That seems about right. There we go. Haugto takes pretty much all of the points. Oh, good on you. Good on you for having the guts to say I wouldn't be able to make it. However, Greyvoid and Matty going all in, thinking that I could make it, and Claudius there a fair bit. Oh, I'm not seeing any Baron here. What a shame, but no, plenty of people correctly voting today. A horrible waste of a Sunday, followed by a good bit of redemption on my Sunday. Even if I lose, I have fun. What's happening next week? Long play, probably some more Factorio, probably more slaying of Spires, but until we're back with that, so cheers and a cheerio.